Так, проверка связи. Ага, чат работает. Тэ-тэ-тэ-тэ-дэм. Без VPN не получается. Козявки звуки издают, мешают говорить. Без VPN не получается стримить, только с ним. Так, ну RDR1 вообще вышла в 2010 году, в Steam совсем недавно, и, соответственно, на компьютере тоже. Взломали первый день. Конечно, если покупать ее, то, естественно, надо покупать, да, пиратить плохо, ужасно, но с учетом всех комиссий, чтобы ее купить, это выходит очень дорого. Поэтому приходится обходиться тем, что есть. По своему смыслу является продолжением второй части, по смыслу. Поэтому вот так вот. Что по настройкам? Я вроде уже выставлял. В наушниках. Максимум 144. Ну, по идее, игра не требовательная. Поэтому выйдет все нормально. Нихера себе. Обычный, наверное. Я не любитель хардкоров. Файл сохранения аж не найден. Что делать? Ну, новое, естественно. В смысле, без сохранения. Создать новое сохранение. Они так написали, как будто это какая-то проблема. Исход в Америке. Джон Марстон. Автомобиль. Это где-то 1910, где-то так год. Это кто, менты? Билл Уильямсон, я его знаю. Так, у меня нормально? Да, нормально меня видно. Rockstar Games представляет. San Diego Production. Blackwater. Станция Blackwater. Красное мертвое искупление. Может быть, Red как кровавое. Искупление смертью.
Gratefulness is good that they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us. Please how we help the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
But, Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to heaven? That hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like animals, but they're happier now.
Not only do people now own cars, Father, pretty soon we will be able to fly.
Only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
Apparently, Mr. Johns wants to run for governor, which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate Johns.
Yes.
His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war. I don't want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Раз.
Apparently. But John's family has made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Mrs. Bush, money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
But you must remember, my dear, that we have been brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other, and who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing. But you only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed.
Well, here we are, Mrs. Bush. Armadillo.
Heard there's forces planted in Rio Lobo. Things aren't what they were. Marston! Mr. Marston's over here! You must be John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friends from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
They ain't my friends. Pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front. Accident pounds from now on. We live in town. Great days. Both of them are not the best. Sure hope the Federals. Well, here, let's mount up and hit the trail. Easy on the spurs now. We don't need to draw undue attention. Come on.
Whoa there. Go down.
Come on. Know it's Fort Mercy you want to visit?
That's right.
Ain't taking nobody up to the fort in a long time. Strange place for a decent fella to want to visit, if you don't mind me saying.
Who said I was a decent fella?
It's been abandoned for years now. Folks say it was built during the Mexican War. What kinds of soldiers around back then?
Why'd they leave?
Well, I ain't entirely sure. I heard they had to go up north to fight Indians, or maybe they got tired of being soldiers and went looking for gold. You know how things is. So what are you doing up at the fort?
I'm looking for an old friend.
Well, like I said, you ain't gonna find many folk round those parts these days. Those you do find are about as sociable as most reader back to you. I mean, I ain't one to judge a man by the company he keeps, but...
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
Знакомые места.
Planning on spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it. I ain't planning on
Естественно, куда я
staying very
денусь.
long.
Well, if you're fixing for some female company, you can do a lot worse than Armadillo. Fine as cream gravy they are. Not like Steve Flanders. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hole up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all?
Курсором тоже можно поворачивать.
Yeah.
Поближе
Oh,
микрофон
it was
надо.
the marshal who hired me. Lee Johnson. Do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big bugs asking for a guy. I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
You ain't very talkative, are you?
Nope.
I'm just chewing the dog, mister. It's how I am. I don't mean nothing by it.
Trust me. There's things you better off not knowing.
I tell you, Mr. Marston, those coyotes eat better than I do. Not far now, Mr. Marston. Just over this hill. Whoa there.
Хера. 6 из 18. Она больше... Ну, хватит, сколько мне на труп смотреть. Это труп, да? Камера на него сфокусировалась.
Listen, mister. This here is what's left of Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Let's go.
Секундочку. Рим нормально идет или херово идет?
Not only do people now
Самое начало. Вроде нормально. Прошу прощения за задержку. Я типа к крестику, а мне надо подъехать.
Bill!
Уильямсон.
Bill, I've come for you! Bill Williamson!
Я же говорю, Уильямсон.
Come out here right now!
Go away now, John.
Эй,
Make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
эй. В смысле? Кого убивать не надо?
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before.
Рим идет? С этим VPN я понятия. Да, идет. Отлично.
You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
You implore me? You implore me. You always were one for fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge. No more Dutch. And no more you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well,
Он что, дуралей? Ставить револьвер, когда на него смотрят. Блядь. Ты что, дурак, что ли, Джон? Да, все, его похоронили, и все, конец игры. Как он тут оказался? Он же от потери крови умрет. И кто это? А, наши, свои. Свои. Про меня вообще узнали. Кто, Сэйди, что ли?
Well, you're alive.
Нет, по голосу не похоже.
so it would seem.
Не Сэйди.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know
Прикол
what the right
цвета
word
Сэйди.
for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarland. Miss Bonnie McFarland.
Хуй не знаю.
You're right, Miss McFarland. I don't know.
So what were you doing?
Trying to give Mr. Williamson a chance. For
Наивный.
old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Thank you, miss. See my hat?
I have.
Но он реально дурак.
And, what will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later and help me patrol the perimeter? You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you. Saved my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
How do you do?
Бонни! Это как Ленни, только Бонни! За Бонни.
Mr. Marston,
Посмотреться.
back in the land of the living, I see.
А, это который с фамилией на этот.
$15.
Well, no time to waste. The horses are saddled up over here.
Ой. Ну, графику чуть-чуть подтянули, могла быть хуже. На важных. Мне на ней надо сфокусироваться, да?
There's the foreman's office. It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
Ага,
I'm
вроде
happy
вас.
enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
Hop on up. He won't bite. Come on, boys. Come on, then. I'll show you around the property.
Но мне под такую скорость подстраиваться, я пешком быстрее бегаю. Понятно.
To your right is the general store. You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's good for the essentials.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch with its own store before.
Tobacco, hardware. Там еще было.
And here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert, but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Now, where'd you get such an idea?
First impressions are hard to erase. That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished, bringing in all sorts of new folk like yourself.
Is that such a bad thing?
Change is only good when it makes things better. Barn over there. Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl.
Че, круги будем наяривать? Да. Да, круги.
And here we are, back at the house. Let's stop for a while before we head out on.
Еще один
You get
обход.
no complaints from me, Miss McFarland.
What are you waiting for? Come on, I don't bite. How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot then riding a horse seems to take it out of you. I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house and then you can sit for a while.
Thank you.
Mr. Marston,
Miss McFarland.
remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do?
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time. We'd best get moving. This is a dangerous time of night for us. Let's go. Keep your eyes open and try not to get yourself shot again.
Зачем я вообще лошадь?
I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team.
Почему не на ногах это сделать? Ой, лошадь бы отдохнула. Лошади даже. Она ж не будет с моей скоростью. Да, она не будет. Понятно.
Believe it. Those damn rabbits are back. Give me a hand with them, will you?
Кролики? Что тебе, блядь, кролики сделали? Ёбнутые. Как слезть?
Let's see that rifle. I want a couple.
Эй! Я не хочу кроликов убивать. Ну и сука, конечно. Ну и сука. Мне бы еще попасть в них. Они так улетают. Хотя вообще это... Вообще должны, да. Калибр вроде как большой.
For the help. Them
Да.
rabbits can be wily little creatures.
Пиздец. Погладила бы их.
Control the rest of the property.
Ну и сука, конечно.
We should keep moving. There's still a ways to go. If it's not the rustlers stealing our cattle, it's the rabbits stealing our crops.
It ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure.
Блять, залипание клавиш.
It's your fast. We can't afford to lose any more livestock. Kill him, Mr. Marston. Good shoot, Mr. Marston. Yeah.
Какой смысл от них, если они даже не наводятся? Или что мне надо? А зачем меткого глаза, если они не наводятся на животных? Я надеюсь, мы в коров стрелять не будем. Или там куриц. Она какая-то странная. Блять. Я сейчас сам куриц подавлю. Ты охуел? Курицу схватил койот, блядь.
I just wish you'd say so. Let's go. I'll take you back to your room.
Да, ну и обход. А сейчас будем людей, там какие-то бандитов. А бандитов
You know,
нет.
you can actually handle a rifle.
It's something I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But don't think I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure
Говорит,
appreciate
немного
that, Miss
стрелял.
McFarland.
Угу. Хотя немного.
This is you, Mr. Marston. Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy. Get some sleep, and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
Он занимает 6 часов. Ну что так мало? Надо больше спать. Патроны из ящиков жилища. И отправить вам карты или газеты. Угу. В таблице у меня уже 3 зрителя. Мне как-то она, кажется, плохо обновляет зрителей. Пропуск кадров. А битрейт вообще нормальный? Что нормально? Это я его нормально выставил. Я сижу в развалочку. Что нормально? Это я его нормально выставил. Так. Так, где патроны? Где патроны? Видай ты мои патроны. Ока! 3? А как взять их? F, E. Ту кнопку. А саундтрек прикольный. Саундтрек охрененный. Это свет. Я понимаю. Свет лучше, чем вся графика. Ладно. Конечно, могли бы поработать, а то лентяи. Ой-ой-ой. Такое старое доброе сохранение, как в всех играх старых. Б. А как карта на клуб? Ни хера себе. Стоп, Blackwater. Это вот это называется. Называлось. А сейчас называется Великие равнины. Это такой курсор, конечно, как будто я управляю какой-то баллистической ракетой.
Oh, Mr. Marston, how are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine, thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in, come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only would I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
I'm no city man, miss.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
На перегонки?
We'll see.
Угу. Сейчас она будет 100 километров в час скакать. Нормально. Ого, она ездить быстро умеет. Чего?
On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! I trust you're not gonna be a joke!
5. Как его этот? Как, чтобы она не спрашивалась? Вот. Сейчас я отключу это.
You don't know me at all, Miss McFarland.
Я же говорю, она 100 км в час будет скакать. Тут охуела! Я же говорю, это, блядь, нечестная игра. Блядь, у меня КТ не засчиталось. Я думаю, блядь, это нечестно. Я думаю, это пиздец, как нечестно. Потому что меня лошадь скидывает. Да, то что у меня стамина у лошади, блядь. 1 миллиметр. Охуеть, блядь, у нее лошадь не это не устает, блядь, алло. Что за гонки? Да, блядь, давайте гоняться в Форзе, у кого, блядь, топливо закончится. Еще на заправке, блядь, будем заезжать. Пиздец, вы придумали, конечно. Я думаю, это... Ну и хуйня. Охуеть! А как я должен, сука, скакать? Дайте мне лошадь нормальную. Гниды. Разработчик автомыла. И она еще застряла. Охренительно. Лошадь со стаминой. NPC застрял, с которым я гоняюсь. Я надеюсь, не надо будет ждать, пока она финиширует. Вот она там забаговалась. Чё? А. С ножом? Достал нож, режь. Гонка не понравилась. Гонка херня.
That was fun.
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Marston.
Теперь вы можете поверить... Блять, я не успел. И маршал. Наверное, М это маршал. Давайте мне скакать. Не. Не хочу так далеко скакать.
Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarland. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Hop on up, Mr. Marston.
Ладно, самое лучшее это музыка. Буду музыку слушать. Блять, как залезть? Подойдите к месту возницы. Или возницы.
Go. I don't want to keep Paul waiting.
Блять.
you're looking
А,
for
здесь
a
тоже есть, блядь,
50-year-old
стамина лошадей,
mother
сука.
suit a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So do
Ты
tell me,
резвая.
have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, miss, I have not.
Well, that's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher.
Бля, я на секунду понял, это самолет, блядь. Охуел. Чу, блядь, самолет.
I suppose
У меня
so.
была
I
реакция.
can't think of any other way to stay
Это
sane,
ястреб.
Frank. What about you? Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response. I found you dying on the side of the road, and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were
Блять,
friends, Mr. McFarland.
что за
Oh,
заносы?
please. Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps, but not rotten. I just worry about you gallivanting around these parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Miss McFarland. I really do. And if there was any other way out, I'd take it. I can assure you of that.
Чё меня ведет направо? Что с колесами? Армадило. Армадило,
So this is
крокодило.
Armadillo. Manhattan it is not,
Не Манхэттен.
but it does okay for us.
Сказанула, конечно.
Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine. The first one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall. The doc's a good fellow. He saved your life, so be polite to him. Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
How would Armadillo get by with...
How are you, mister?
I'm selling some good tonics if you need them.
Thanks.
Good to see you.
Не, лекарство тогда.
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once. And a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take a stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I might just do that. Travel safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
Фрахтовые конторы. Пати арендовать недвижимость. И зачем мне это? Сколько у меня денег? Ну, я думаю, что за $0, блядь, нихуя нельзя арендовать. Я в аренду можешь сохранить на игру. Ну, это как в старых GTA. Что ты делаешь? Теперь можете играть в покер. Приобрести. Нихера себе. Такого состояния у меня пока нету. Рельеф 5 пальцев. А ну-ка, давайте я все пальцы себе отобью. А с кем я играть буду? Кажется, он себя как пьяный ведет. Вам так не кажется?
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once. And a little company never hurts now and again.
Кажется, он себя как пьяный ведет. Вам так не кажется? Недостаточно... Стоп, а это настолько давно отобразилось? Какие у меня миссии доступны? Стоп, а я где? Я рядом с маршалом. Как метку поставить? Так, что ли? На Enter. О, лошадь на ту же самую кнопку. Охуел петушиная голова. Кого петушиной головой назвал? Кого отпиздить? А ну-ка. Ой, блядь. Блядь, я сейчас его убью? Или меня убьют? Я его убью и... Мяпа? Нормально? Посмотрите на его глаза, он пьяный. Ебанутый. Я тоже. Пользуйте. Что, блядь, нажимаете Q или... Что, блядь? Чё, блядь, я ничего не понял. А можно еще раз? Плохое дело, он сам это хотел. Я его залутаю. Что там было? И в жопу. Ой, это мент? Не, он сам захотел, чтобы я его ёбнул. Он сам. Excuse me. Чё свинья храпит? Ё-моё. Хули плюешься?
Shut up, you. Now what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
Где
I
маршал?
did.
Это маршал?
So,
Херася маршал.
Why?
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
На той стороне закона.
You that fella from the train company,
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer? You them one of them Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
Oh, what, you getting cute with me, boy?
What's going on here?
I got me one of them
Чё, блядь, все
Williamson
плюются?
boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Jonah, put your gun down.
Джона и Джон?
You must be the man from Blackwater.
Хули все плюются?
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright, but he seems loyal.
Jonah, get out of here for a minute.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir. And you. Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down there.
Oh, party fucking hard.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
Хули ржешь?
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you
Что скажет,
speak.
помоги мне.
Suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy. You're a persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
Come on then, Marston. Follow me. Come on, move it. We ain't got all day.
Труп убрали? Да, труп убрали. Побежали, побежали. Это, как тебе? Маршал, идем, идем.
Dumb rat bastard now. Let's follow him. See what kind of hole he crawls into. Let's go, Marston. I've been after that son of a bitch. He spotted you. Stay on him, boy.
Come on. One's as bad as you.
Ну что, мышь какая-то грязноватая. Непорядок. Непорядок.
Say he is. Why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality and he'll be telling me what I need to know. Walton's gang's been growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Shola Springs, Gap Tooth Bridge, these boys get around. Walton's a start, but there's plenty more where he came from.
Come on. Go.
Looks like he's holed up in the old Pleasant Town.
Looks like we got company, boys.
Take cover. We'll work our way up this hill. Move up to that wagon on your right. I'll cover you. There's one behind.
А, его надо убивать именно? А, он и так умер. За сортиром. На по жопе. Сука, промазал. И на по жопе еще раз. На, еще раз по жопе. 3 раза по жопе. Ну-ка, лак тогда. Охуеть! Живьем, а как тебя живьем взять? Он же не умер? Нет. Ну и чё? Он ползает. Нормально.
Shot, Mr. Marston.
Поймали.
Check in with me next time you're in town.
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston. Come on. Oh, there.
H это типа honor, да?
Let's see what you got.
25. Сейчас налутаем. Сейчас мы налутаем. Там еще один трупик. Завел в глушь. Реально, гондон, что хули ты в глушь завел меня? Я его что, убрал, что ли? 3, 4, 5, 6. Секундочку. Прошу прощения. Так. Прошу прощения. Пользуй быстрее, чтобы добраться до... Не по дороге. Так, какие миссии есть? Американский аппетит, но это уже сайд-квест. Маршрутный дилижанс, лошадь игрока, магазин. Врачебная... Это реально врачебная практика называется? Недвижимость продается. У меня сколько? 30? Мне не хватит. Интересно, там продажи на один... Чё, охуели? У меня это, когда свадьба была там, во дворе тоже сигналили. Может, у них тоже свадьба там? Еще они ебанутые просто, наверное. Ёбнулись. Так, маршалы. Тут какая-то миссия была прикольная. Охуели? Или это и есть была прикольная миссия? Понятно, прикольная миссия, блядь, ускакала. Че там, блядь, было? Театр. Наверное, просто это магазин этого доктора.
The whole town needs my expertise.
Да.
Here, sir. Hello.
Ни хера себе лекарства.
Pull it out your leg.
Попроще с такими ценами это
Thank you.
перезапускаться. Потом дилижансы в разные. Ну, вставляют дилижансы. Так, а что там за миссия вдали? Ну, давайте маршала. О, музыка опять. О, миссия появилась. Американские аппетиты. Давайте сайд-квест. А вот это что? Поговорить с женщиной. Мы еще жрать будем? Аппетиты.
Who did?
Мой мальчик пропал.
Where? Who took him?
А что она стоит, если ее похитили?
Can't the police force help you?
Мужа нет? Пошла бы к законникам. Миссия по спасению называется «Аппетиты».
Bring him back to you.
Если там не будет людоедов, то не знаю, в чем смысл такого названия. Ищите мальчиков у скалы весельников. Гав-гав. Поручение может решить любое время. Кажется, моя лошадь была похуже. Кажется, она это промодернизировалась. Получение будет доступно в дневнике по... Что, еще в дневнике что-то читать? А, это... Нет, это история. Видите на карте. Вот. Фиолетовым мыслью. Нет, то будет отмечено фиолетовым кругом. Ага. Аппетиты. Там далеко как-то скакать. Чолья Спрингс. Ура, ты мне, блядь, доверяешь, ты меня не будешь, блядь, скидывать каждую, блядь, полминуту. Что там, трава была? Все? Я их залутаю. Что за узкоглазый?
I'll happily take this off your hands, my friend. Can I have this?
Это моя лошадь. Да. Это моя лошадь. Пригласили законников. Охуеть вы, блядь, придумали. Мне это... Да, сука, ну затормозишь ты. Нет, там тупик, мне надо... Я понял, мне надо как-то... У меня ж не плотва, да? Это как, знаете, как в Ведьмаке. Не плотва. Которая вот по таким скалам может. Вот по такой, блядь, скале там плотва может залезть в Ведьмаке. Это не плотва. Но дополнительное нажатие будет ее только замедлять. Она вас сбросит. Давай. И чё? Ни хера себе. Кость. Кровь старая, засохшая. Часть поручения. Это все, что надо было сделать, что ли? У тебя надо на нормальную дорогу выехать. У меня это дерево залипло, мой взгляд на нем. Что за трава там? А ну-ка, давайте траву соберем. Сука, ну куда ты меня ведешь? Что, во второй части, что тут? Дикий перед рум. Говорит, ты красивая. Что мне с ним делать? Блять. Сука. Сука, не ускакивай, блять. Блять, ты ебанутый. Come on. Ну, голос точно такой же, тот же самый актер. Блять, я забыл смотреть про эту. Сука. Тупая, сука, стерва. Поедет небо. Забываешь, что тормоз на Ctrl, а не на S. Алло, 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 алло. Прием, прием. 10-4. Copy that. Алло, алло. Реально приколист.
If it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of days.
Yeah. I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshall! Marshall! Marshall,
Ну и толстяк.
I'd just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Mark?
Засолкой?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
Садитесь на лошадь. А кто с нами едет? Вот тот. А, мы вчетвером.
I'll be honest with you, Marston. Ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel-mouthed city boy who's never forked a bale of hay in his life know
Ну,
about
сука, улитки, ну можно побыстрее, блядь.
all this manifest destiny hogwash, taming a wild land, bringing modernization and betterment to the West? It's only made the rich richer and the poor poorer, and it's killed a way of life.
Building a factory over a field ain't gonna help nobody I know.
Look at what they've done to the natives for God knows how many years now. It's hardly like they're gonna suddenly start respecting a man's right to work his land.
That's different. They're savages.
It ain't that different, Jonah.
Are you sure we're the Bollard twins, Eli?
Sure as shit. Boys any place.
Are these the same rustlers who've been causing the McFarlands so much trouble?
If you want to afford a rope around your neck, I'd advise you to stay on 2 feet around that ranch, Marston.
They rustle them one day and sell them in Thieves' Landing the next. We're nearly there. Keep your eyes out for the Bollards. All right, boys. Let's proceed on foot from here. Let's move up the canyon towards the fort. Be ready, boys. We're probably going to be outnumbered.
And those bastards ain't short of firepower either.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
To my ears,
Ну, сука, ну можно побыстрее двигать своей, блядь, жопой. Сука. Бери, блядь, улитки. Я, блядь, без оружия бегу быстрее, чем они, блядь, с оружием. Ой, блядь. Я ж тебя выстрелил. Сука, я ж тебя, блядь, стреляю. Что это, блядь? Карабин, ну. Чего пули не видит? Так, за лут, за лут, за лут.
This ain't nice. I know.
what you doing back there? Move it out. Stay together. Maybe you ain't the tenderfoot I thought you was.
Coming.
Я вас понял, блядь, они вообще не шевелятся. Блядь! У нее, блядь, дальность. Сука, ты, блядь, по мне, по-моему, стреляешь. А как присесть на... А, на Ctrl. Сейчас насобираем на этот, на квартиру. Там, на комнату. $50 надо. Медленно, но верно, блять, мы сейчас понасобираем на... Блять. Ну ты будешь дальше перезаряжаться. Сука.
Rustlers like flies. Too many of them. What have we got here?
Эй, блять. Сука. Давай, давай, вылезай, вылезай, вылезай. Бэм! Получай, фашист, гранату. Сука. Не-не-не, какие мосты? Мне это... Гроши. Там еще был труп. Где? Нет, там слева. Это я залутал же. А, нет, не залутал. А, там еще был, по-моему, труп вот здесь, в кустах. Сука. Труп спиздили. Мне этот мост не внушает доверия. Он даже шатается.
Damn, those baller twins got themselves an arm.
Yeah, rustling's a profitable business.
Может быть, карабин теперь стреляет? А то дальность у револьвера дальше, чем у карабина. А.
But the rancher can't pay him because those
Оно не достреливает, блядь. Ты, блядь, ненормальный, сука. Блядь, пластмассовый.
What are you waiting for? Do something.
Ain't too shallow without a
Are you
reach,
kidding
boy.
me? Come on, let's take that ridge.
Let's see what you got.
Stay with the group, Marston.
Шляпа полетела.
We should cross paths with the marshal up here.
He's giving them hell on the other side.
That marshal of yours sure doesn't seem to mind getting his hands dirty.
Oh, he ain't afraid to pull the trigger, all right.
And he's been after these rustlers for a long time.
He'll tell you he's all about the book. Let the judge decide a man's fate, but he doles out plenty of his own justice.
Эй, ты ебанутый? Эй, блядь, труп, сука, улетел. Я туда прыгать не буду. Куда ты? Куда? Она вообще направо летит. А, это наш? Что он там делает? Не, он смотрит, не стреляет. У меня там лекарство, по-моему, было. Его настал максимальное. Или это типа искажение такое? Пуля летит в ебеня. Так, залут.
This ain't nice. I know.
It looks as good as fun as any. Gather around, listen up. God! Let's get as close as we can before opening fire.
Это враги? Это враги! Это, сука, враги. Или это наши? Это враги. Что так медленно стреляет, да? Я нажимаю R, я не вижу анимации перезарядки. Я думаю, что что-то не сработало. А потом вижу, у меня 6 из этого. А было 3. Где анимация перезарядки? Меня она напрягает. Точнее, ее отсутствие. Ну, блядь, ну ты... Блядь, я понял. Не попадет. А можно, блядь, ты попадешь? Блядь, мне надо стрелять в другую сторону вообще. Что, блядь, с него, с этого? Дух его святой улетел.
Thanks, Marshal. We're indebted to you with our lives.
Just get them cattle back safe.
All right. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes, well done.
Now, about Williamson.
Какой Уильямсон?
You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
Say that again.
Well, one other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. West Dickens. He's missing.
Who?
Mr.
Cool.
West Dickens, the tonics merchant. He was due in town last week.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman.
The Khan's housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
О, 25! Нихера себе. Деньги, денежки. Радует то, что повышается, повышается. Потом, хоба, новое оружие стоит 1000. Нормально, да? Только это ни хрена не нормально будет. Можно найти точку маршрута, качаешь маршрут до указанной точки. Давайте вот это, мне это больше нравится. А чё у меня чат не этот? Я же специально вывел чат на телефон. Я не увидел, что Абуб ты комментарий оставил. Вон, Пати там же на стуле сидит, пердит. Ну, это... Немного поменялся слон, на самом деле, по времени. Там это... Не хочет что-то обновляться. Сейчас. Секундочку. Сейчас все будет. Будет, но не сразу. Сколько у тебя там времени? У тебя утро сейчас, по идее. Я хотел всем открыть, но он не открывается у меня с VPN. Вот фантастика. С VPN что-то работает, что-то нет. И для одних программ его надо наоборот включать, для других наоборот выключать. Стрим не работает без VPN. Как бы это грустно не было. Вы не можете разбить лагерь. Класс. Я метку не поставил. Ше. А, вот. Чему Ше? Найджел Уэст Диккенс. Вот что из этого? Это буква Ше. Такое ощущение, как будто сейчас не должна была играть музыка. То есть неподходящий момент. Для какая-то там... Нельзя кинематографическую камеру включить, не? Не, нельзя. На тап один раз, да? Как она меня ведет? А, ладно. А то я вижу там направо, а что нельзя сразу срезать? А, тут такие-то. Слева горы, справа горы, а вдали Кавказ, да? Понятно. Все тускло, все это, а тут зеленые кустарники. Ого, ты быстро скакать умеешь, оказывается. А, несколько секунд, да? Ну ладно. Это такая эксклюзивная функция у лошади. Скакать быстро. Мне надо мышкой, что ли, еще управлять? Она без мышки не может? Че ли я спринц? А, ну эти скачки, они вымораживают такие дистанции. Во второй части там хотя бы менялось вот это окружение, а тут одно и то же. Эти ебучие кактусы, они уже надоели. Сука, миллион, миллиард, блядь, кактусов. Нет, блядь, я в Чили, сука. Я, блин, на расслабоне лежу. Вот реально. Джон, ты немного туповатый.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town. St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home. Come on, mister. Come on.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog. You'll be fine. Just focus. You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong
Легенда, привет, привет. Интересно, через сколько времени вот она у меня на телефоне появилась?
I'm finished. Done for. Just sit up straight, will you? To Armadillo! Godspeed!
Это время выветривания алкоголя из его крови или что? Мне вот эта подсказка, то, что я буду стрелять, ощущение, как будто сейчас будет драка. Сейчас будет пизделка.
Must have me mistaken with somebody else, Fred. The Pollard twins, Walton's gang. I know who you are. I got you. Come back and finish me off. Oh, ouch! I implore you to please stay on the road.
Блять!
Is that all? Fred? Praise be. Oh, not too fast, sir. I'm sure I'll make it. If we don't get you to a doctor soon, you definitely won't make it. Where are they all coming from? What the hell happened to you? Bandits! Hoodlums! The scoundrels brought me blind and left me to die! Is that Abigail? Come on, hurry!
Нет, не умирай.
I embrace you. For Christ's sakes, man, you're gonna be fine. We're nearly there. This is it. You're gonna make it. Oh, where the devil are we?
Armadillo. We made it safe, you'll be happy to know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor.
Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for...
Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
Следовать не Остин. Похож на исследователя. Тут быстрое перемещение аж не работает, да? Не работает. Вот это мне надо. Да раньше. А то я заебусь скакать. Надеюсь, оно там недорогое или бесплатное. Бесплатно, наверное, не будет. Если ехать пассажиром. Блять, это ж телепорт. А, вот перепустить поездку. Заметил. Смотреть на это еще медленнее. Спина болит. Не, я не хочу убивать этих кроликов. Я вас понял. Другого выбора нет. Или стоп, или есть? Есть. Я посплю. Я не буду кроликов убивать. Кролики будут жить. Ночью Байдены не спят. Сколько у тебя времени? У тебя же до хера времени. Ты не спишь. Сколько у тебя? Полночь, час. Уже заебался сидеть, поэтому я это полулежа.
Mr. Marston, I've been hearing about your plan.
Have you, Miss McFarland?
Yes, from Lee Johnson. To settle here
Ну
and
не.
have a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See,
А,
I
не
already
так
had
много,
one.
на 3 часа.
Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is that I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
Probably, Miss McFarland.
Oh, call me Bonnie, you fool. Call me Bonnie.
Bonnie. Your bunny wrote.
Miss McFarland, I'm married.
I'm married. I've got a son.
Son, I had a daughter, but she died.
В смысле, когда
Years before
умерла?
that, I rode in a gang.
Пропаду?
Robbed banks, trains, held people ransom. We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but
Ну, пересказ второй части
I hope it
RDR.
explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No, I do understand. I had no idea. You poor man.
Even in this new country, memories don't really fade. My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore a kilt. And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true. Especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago. My mother died during childbirth. She was a prostitute and he was her, well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read, taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left. I tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well. Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I could try. What do you need, money?
No, nothing so complicated. I need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
Are you ready to learn how to herd some cows? Thank you for telling me all that back there. It must have been hard for you.
Hope you understand now why
You're
I've
more of a
been putting my
hindrance than a
cards
help.
somewhat close to my chest.
I didn't know you had a wife and child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked. They're lucky to have a man like you.
I ain't so sure about that. But
Control that horse, will ya?
Good to see you, Mr. Carlin.
Go.
Так.
Stay behind, Mr. Marston.
Эй, бля, вы куда?
Ain't that hard, is it?
Ладно, одна отбилась. Куда мне их надо вести? Стрим зависает, иногда из-за но проверил другие страны, вроде норм все. Стримы? Потому что я стримлю с пеном. Без VPN не работает стрим.
Just showing off now.
Блять, все, стадо? Это далеко? Блять.
Keep going, Mr. Marston. Nail it down. Mr. Marston. Keep moving. Yeah. That's a funny This is your first time.
Можно. А во сколько? У тебя как интернет нормальный?
Wrenching might be your true calling, Mr. Marston. Either that, or you were a cow in a past life.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
I'll see you later. I have work to do back at the ranch.
Хорошо. Да, какой пинг? Блять, вернуться после одной пола... А сколько? Чё, блять, Попа, блять. Сколько времени? Сколько? Как время быстро идет. Трали-вали, мы картошку все ебали. Ой, давайте в магазин зайдем.
Careful there, friend.
На Варшаве 67, на Стокгольме 76. Франкфурт, сколько Франкфурт? А, прочитал, а то там на телефоне не видно. Ты меня, блядь, пустишь, гондон?
Hello, sir.
Травника? Я чё, на этого, на травоеда похож? Блядь, я не знал, что она сразу продастся. Это что было вообще такое? Информация. А, ну ладно, полезная штука. Escape.
That should keep me going for a
Сколько времени
while.
вооружает? А я хочу охоту за головой. Хотя нет, не хочу. Или хочу. Или не хочу. Что там за миссия? Может быть местом. Угу. Круто они написали, может быть. А может быть и нет. Кто его знает. Сейчас, секундочку. Блять, он так скачет. Меня напрягло это. Хули стреляешь, птиц? Убейте?
First time, mister. I doubt you'll be eating this.
Голову отрезать или ухо? А у тебя завтра школа есть? Или у тебя каникулы, или как-то? Это что такое? Что за бандиты? Да, я нормальный человек был. Эй, блядь, я сейчас умру. А. У меня кот скребется сейчас. Я его впущу. Смотри. Смотрите. Утя-путя. 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 Уся-муся. Уся. Уся. Там человек ждет стрима, я с котом играюсь. Так. Ладно, скачи.
We'll take it from here. Here's your payment.
+1.
Well, hello, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm
На
fine.
Твиче, да, у меня тут эта аудитория уже
John Marston, this is my
собранная.
father, Drew McFarlane.
Там фолловеров у меня мало.
Meet you, Mr. Marston. Please.
Мне кажется, не знаю. Может быть, попробую. Ну, я пробовал уже.
My daughter informs me that you're here on some secret mission to remove some undesirables from the county.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
Well, you know, we've lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east. The land had never been settled. For 10 years, we fought the Indians. Tough men. Then we had outlaws, and we had drought, we had smallpox, terrible winters, cholera. I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle just take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always going to be welcome here. But you tell your friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here. Sneaking around and spying and secret missions. It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good. Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses. Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston. Right, now you got some rope on your belt. Let's see if we can't wrangle some horses. Whoa there!
You sure have some interesting theories on what the government's doing, sir.
Ain't theories, Mr. Marston. I saw the telegram Marshall got from Blackwater. Ain't exactly a state secret if it sent you.
Well, is he wrong? I saw those men from the train.
The government can go to hell if you ask me. Those sons of bitches would steal a coin off a dead man's eye.
Mr. Marston!
He's right. Now, I don't know much about politics,
Please, Paul, can we just
but
enjoy
I
the
know
ride?
we're only as free as they say we are. Power's like a drink. The more you have, the more you want. There are few men who can handle it.
There's certain things in this country a woman could do much better if you ask me.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
Damn rope, Marston!
Easy now.
Come on. That's good.
Hold on, Marston. Don't lose him.
Блять, нахуя ту же самую, что я?
Let him buck you, Mr. Marston.
Эй, блей.
Whoa there.
Let's see it,
Got
boy.
you now.
Take it slow now.
Spook him too much.
Come on. Yeah, boy.
I
You
got
got it, Mr. Marston.
Show me what you got, boy.
Come on. Come on. Here we go.
И чё, и долго мне на ней скакать?
Whoa
Наконец-то. И чё? Я для этого захватывал? Ну куда ты?
Come on.
You can break this one! Hold on to him!
Come on, come on, come on. Almost got you. Relax now. Nearly there. It's all right. Come on, baby. Calm down.
You got him eating out of your hand! I think that'll do it for today. Let's get back to the ranch.
Come on. I like your father.
I'm glad. He's quite a character.
You have a good life here. The life I want. For me and my family, I mean. Come on. Come on, easy up now.
Who'd have thought you'd be such a natural in busting Broncos?
That was fun.
I think you could be a fine rancher one day, if you can bear to stop killing people for a
Rancher.
living.
Sure.
Whoa! Well done, Mr. Marston. These are fine horses.
Hey, Bonnie. Amos was saying some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We can really do with those horses. Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's head for Armadillo. Careful! You'll
Easy.
clean off.
You never did tell me why you were never married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure ask a lot.
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a cat.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
No, that's not what I mean. You must have had some suitors, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, in many ways, my wife's kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Is that so?
She's always been a woman in a man's world.
You don't talk about her very much.
It's kind of painful, but she's never far from my thoughts.
How'd you meet her?
She was an orphan, too. Fell in the same bunch of reprobates I did. She did what she had to do to survive, same as I did. Can't wallow with the pigs without getting a little dirty. She's a good woman, a strong woman. That gang was the closest thing to family she ever had.
Well, now she has her own family.
Not right now, she doesn't. Yeah,
Спокойной ночи.
I'll be real happy if we can wrangle some horses. We've got pills stacked up like bales of hay.
well, might as well strike while the iron's hot. I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Looks like the ranch hand's up ahead.
Let's go.
Canyon, where it narrows. We'll trap them there.
Это был. Да. Эй, вы куда, лошади? Эй, бля! Эй, бля, вы куда, бля? Эй, бля, сука! Сука! Лошади, блядь. Уели? А я, блядь, где? Ш... Так, они собрались. Вот это лошадь? И бандиты, да? Или это наши? Или это наши бандиты? Мы бандито!
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses. You know, why don't you keep that stallion as your own, as a thank you from all of us?
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal.
Там Джей? Нет, это Ше. О, продолжение аппетитов.
Let's go.
Кажется, чуть ни хрена не та миссия активировалась.
Since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission. But right now, I need another gun.
Why? What's happening?
We've had this problem for months with this group of bandits who are getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night, they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women folk then
Трек прикольный. Ой,
got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway, we got a posse gathering up near Ridgewood. Will you ride with us?
All right.
Thank you, John Marston. It's gonna be a bloody job.
I don't think I know any other kind, sir.
Hey, wait up!
Marston, I hear you caught up with Mr. West Dickens.
I did. For a man who claims to have found a remedy to all ailments, he was in pretty bad.
у меня же другое было животное. С камери получается.
Helped a great many people.
If only it could cure him of his diarrhea of the mouth.
I wouldn't be so dismissive of science if I was you. Times is changing fast.
He's no more a scientist than I am a priest. But people can spend their hard-earned money however they please.
He's certainly a character, that West Dickens.
I can't understand a goddamn word he said.
A more flannel-mouthed bunko artist I've never met.
Might just be a dead critter. Marston, take a look. Eli, you too.
Let's go.
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal. Man, this don't look too good.
Somebody was so busy killing people, they went and dropped their gun. Come on.
Keep following this road. What kind of men is that? A bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Some men are just born plain evil.
I think it's this land that makes them men. As much as the other way around. Men are born, and then they're formed. At least that's how I see it.
Who could have done such a thing?
Any number of people. Acting out of words out where it's cleaning up the county.
Between Wolf's boys and the rustlers, we've been spilling a lot of blood. Man gets more evil when he's running scared. Kill a man the first time and it haunts you for days. Keep killing and soon it don't haunt you no more at all. We best take a look, boys.
More dead bodies. And the fire's still smoking. Those scumbags must still be around.
Come on.
Come on.
Ridgewood Farm. Come on, let's hurry.
Sons of bitch.
If you once run a gang of outlaws, Marston.
Yeah, but not like that. It wasn't our way. At least it wasn't my way.
Killing and thieving's never right, boy. No matter how you dress it up.
Unless it's ordered by a court of law, you mean?
Place looks deserted. Where is everyone? Let's search the area.
Nobody's in the shed. Come on. No one here.
Блядь. Чё у меня клипы не работают? Отец. В тильте почему? У меня эти клипы не... В какой момент был охренительный.
Go.
There's no good reason for that to be boarded up. Break that door.
Ну там трупы нарисованы.
Get your guns ready.
А. Трупики.
Holy sweet mother of mercy.
Голожопики.
Don't shoot me! The bandits came by and took us hostage. They're holed up in the farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
Пиздец.
Get into that house and smoke those sons of bitches. Over there.
Ого, их там. Да, блять, что там у них? Вечеринка какая-то. Не, мне револьвер больше по кайфу. Ага.
Try shoot with your eyes open. This is right here. What you got on you, friend?
Oh my good God. This way.
Это кто, враг? Это наш. Это не враг. Это не враг.
Pretty little thing. I'm gonna be all right. Head for the shed in the back as soon as.
Блять! Тоже знал. Здесь неконтрольная точка не там, где 1000 лет назад. Блять, сука, снайперы. Гандоны. Блять.
Can I have this? This is where it is, buddy. Right here.
Fire.
Второй этаж.
Jesus well.
You and me gonna have ourselves. There's a deputy waiting for you in the shed out back. As soon as you can, make a run for the shed. Keep your head down.
Теперь за лут.
Looks all clear, fellas. Let's check up on the farmer.
Упал, сломал ноги.
Sorry about this, partner.
Всё сломал. И чё? Синие метки? Синие метки. На юг, прям знаю, где юг. Ёкала мене. Туда бы написали.
Shut up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets $50.
It ain't about the money, Marshall. These are people's lives, people's homes.
Man up, boy. We gotta get after those bandits.
Что ему еще надо было сказать?
You think they might be headed toward Mercer, Marshal?
What? Williamson's men? Maybe. All this sure looks like their handiwork. Like I said,
Come on, Marshal. This might be our chance.
anyway, Marshal.
Let's just say he's the currency in a complicated transaction.
What the hell you talking about?
Some people I have the displeasure of knowing want him dead.
Why does that involve you?
We used to run in a gang together. It was once like family.
If this is how you treat your family, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
That was a lifetime ago. And bearing in mind, he's left me for dead the last few times I've seen him. I'm about figuring we've moved past the family part. Yeah.
Wait,
Who's that up there? You just walk away now, John.
Голос Билла.
I didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now.
Get yourself down here, Bill. You know you ain't man enough to stop me. You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John.
Сейчас опять его
Always
посадят.
said you were an arrogant son of a bitch. I guess he was about right. Get him, boys! Everybody, take cover! In that shed! We'll make our stand here. Stay in cover and watch your head. Oh my good Lord! Come. Nobody leave this shack. Harsky, come back! There's too many to fight in the open.
Вернитесь в хижину. Битва за хижину, я понял. Блять, больно.
You're starting to regret this shit. For what you did, Redwood.
Hey, look what I got here. There's something that's still breathing. Come on, boy. Come on, Bessie, give.
Урод.
Oh.
Полицейский, имею в виду.
Normandy.
Законник.
Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is going to help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Dick. Mighty kind.
Hog time. Let's get him to jail.
Плюс 50. Теперь надо их залутать. Как же без этого? Наконец-то на пушке помощнее. Ой, незнакомый человек. Погнали, кино.
You really there? Hello? Hello there.
Howdy, miss.
I-
What are you doing out here?
I'm thinking.
Have I seen you before?
Oh, yes, I think so. On the train from Blackwater, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking with the preacher.
Yes, sir, I was.
Yes, sir, I was.
I don't know if it's so safe out here, miss.
Oh, Jenny. You can call me Jenny.
Поддержал бы ее.
I'm safe because I have faith. So, faith can move mountains. That's the whole point.
You're trying to move a mountain?
Oh, no, I can't do anything. But with faith, I can achieve great things. I know that. I know it.
You want me to take you back into town, ma'am? You seem kind of unwell.
Oh, I get such clarity out here. I see things purely. The world is so beautiful.
And full of things that'll kill you, including illness.
Nothing's gonna kill me, sir.
Well, take care then.
Хотел помочь ей. Вот. У меня же было лекарство. Ну.
Miss Jenny. Miss Jenny. Don't look like the Almighty's much inclined to help you out here. I was kind of worried about you, so I brought you some medicine.
Oh, oh heavens. Oh, praise you, Lord. I knew you'd save me.
Excuse me?
You see, it was only through his will that you were ordered to save me. Tell me, were there angels in your vision?
Jenny, can I take you back into town?
Praise you, Savior. I knew you'd save me.
Принимаю
Will
же
you come with
лекарство.
me?
Oh, I'm fine here, mister. I'm in heaven. Heaven.
Mister. She's gone.
Who is?
My wife, she's gone. She went out picking mushrooms in the hills near Hanging Rock and they got her. The stories are true.
What'd the police do about it?
Oh, about as much as you'd expect. Made me fill out a form. Beryl ain't strong, but she's a good girl.
I'll see what I can do.
Кстати, что нажал? Куда я нажал? Нормально. И чё? А. Не, реально, а чё? И чё? И как я туда залезу? Вот сюда, наверное, надо. Поболтать надо? Ну давай поболтаем. Блять. Зачем это делал? Это надо добраться. Здесь скала. Вот так вот, наверное. Или вот так. Так вот можем. Ой, блядь, я перезаряжаюсь.
Don't win the problem around here. Leave here walking, friend!
Сколько ты мне бабла дашь?
You clear the way, I'll follow you out.
Сколько мне еще стадо вести? Стадо я не хочу вести.
Ain't your life worth living?
Документ о помиловании.
This is mighty generous of you.
Мне вот сюда вот надо. Блять. Ну-ка, куда ты меня ведешь, блять, Иван Сусанин? Лошадь подавайте мне сюда. Шевелись, плотва. Ну-ка, плотва. Так, вот так вот. Я ж ёбнусь отсюда. Вот это меня завел, блять. Блять! Пиздец. Где-то я арестую. Блять. И где я появился? У меня денег. Угу. Понятно. Понятно, блять. Блять.
Say, partner.
А, сундучок. И что тут? Что в сундучке? Опа, незнакомец.
Well, howdy.
Excuse me, friend. Mind if I rest up at your camp a spell?
Well, it'd be my pleasure. Man needs a break from this desiccated land.
Thank you, mister. Say, what's that stick you got there?
Oh, y'all ain't never seen a dowsing rod before, mister? Never seen a man summon the water up from the bare earth? Mr.
Marston.
Ah.
No, can't say I have. It's water you're looking for. What's wrong with that lake over there?
Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with Lake Don Julio. Nothing wrong with it, but we lack the fancy irrigation equipment you folks have back east, so... Man needs a wellspring on his property to ranch here.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Why, you know, just last week, I was over at Old Pleasant's house. Now, I think I may have found something, but... Old coot that owns the place threatened to call the law down on me, so...
People act funny around strange men with sticks.
They sure do. Damn fools. Bet you he don't even know how much water's running underneath his property.
You want me to tell him?
You know what? You ain't that stupid, mister. And I can tell. I'll tell you what. Why don't you go get the old man to sell us his property for a small pittance? Then I can find the source of the water, build us a proper wellspring.
Maybe I will.
Well, all right then. Are you going or not? You're making me...
Yeah.
Это что такое?
You saved my life, mister.
Отдавай мне деньги.
You're welcome, mister.
Хули так мало? Выживает, нихера себе, что я буду с ним делать. Надеюсь, сумку? Не как в этом, во второй части. Назад лошади.
Tough one, ain't you?
Блять, на экран. Найс. Мясо пумы, ё-моё.
Мясо – это скелетная поперечно-полосатая мускулатура животного с заключенными...
Алиса, тише, пожалуйста.
It's a pretty good price.
Вот где собака зарыта. Рука. Это кость руки. Нет, рука. Поели? Авкать на меня. Ну, блядь, и чё с тобой? А.
One alive here.
Всё как во второй части.
Didn't want to waste a bullet on this one.
А, вознаграждение, да. Уил!
Not a problem.
А бабки? Где бабки? Я за честь не работаю, только за бабки. Где мои бабки? Пиздец.
Howdy, friend. I didn't know anyone lived out here. Whoa!
Нормально. Гостей
Can't
встречают.
rob the place now, can you? Now get.
Friendly old bastard, ain't you?
I don't need me no friends, friend.
We all need friends, old-timer. We die alone, but we live among men. You know, I was interested in moving out this way with my family. Would you be willing to sell me a parcel of land? We wouldn't even have to speak or nothing.
Land's too dry for farming. Bandits run all the cattle off. Why you want this land?
I guess I just like the scenery.
Well, I don't know. Maybe for $200 I could give you the deed to this land, find myself a place up in Blackwater. Although I never could stand the people down there. No, sir. Make up your mind. I ain't got all day.
Just give me the deed, old man.
I knew you was no good the moment
Эй!
you beat me back.
Еще 200 этих тратить. У беззащитного старика, ё-моё. У беззащитного старика. Блять, за такие деньги я себе оружие не куплю. За такие бабки. А вот оружие я сейчас пойду покупать. Беззащитного старика. Охуеть, блядь, этот старик меня волыну свою наставил. Какое же небо красивое. Не-не-не, я успеваю. Армадилда. Ой, армадила. Какая разница? Ну, конечно, я шут. И где? И где? Где пушки продают? А где пушки? Куда? Я ж не хотел миссию начинать, блядь. Уёбок. Дед. В цилиндре.
Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well,
Mr. West Dickens, Nigel West Dickens of East Cheap London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be.
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I'd do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce, as long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke, but this stuff is good. It works. I need a healthy young man like you. Come along, let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain while we go.
Okay.
All right, John, let us make haste for Ridgewood Farm.
heard about you, Mr. West Dickens.
And I about you, John Marston.
Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
My dear boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold, for heeding such ill-informed
You're
scuttlebutt.
as full of wind as a horse with a collar.
I have been blessed with the gift of language. Get back on the road! We'll have nothing left by the time we get to Ridgewood. And for that, I will not apologize. But the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves. If my tonic is such a sham, how do you explain the fine mettle in which you find me? Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
And I can, John. More convincing fellow there has never been, and so shall you, a fair Iago or Cassio mate.
I don't like the sound of it.
Showmanship, John. The flourish, the bow, the outline, and but must stand out. For the love of God, try to stay on the road.
How does this involve me?
We're going to use your God-given talents to our advantage.
I'm really starting to
I'll
regret
drop
this.
you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came together. Once I'm set up, saunter nonchalantly into the crowd that is sure to be formed. Eventually, I will call you up to try my tonic. After extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to amaze and impress the field.
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work, I assure you. You hop out here, John. Follow me in on foot. I'll see you there. Be ready to enchant the crowd.
Фокусник, сука.
Are you sure, friends? Hard-working souls of Chola Springs, gather round, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
But can you prove it, old man?
Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove the qualities of it by taking a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up. That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic. Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated. Your eyesight has greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now possess. The eyesight of an eagle, granted by imbibing Dr. Westickens' own patent tonic.
Anybody can make that shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool these people, but you ain't fooling me. Right. Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Get ready. He's about to throw it.
Эй,
Go home!
See such an eye. Behold the power of the elixir plucked out of the sky.
Hey, what? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and just walk away, do you? But it don't work like that around here, mister. Come on! Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been offered to our volunteer. What's the battle? You hit. Come on, then. Come on, friend. Draw on that newfound strength. There it is. Skeptics and dissenters, irrefutable proof. Do not let this opportunity pass you by.
Look, he's over there. Go get this.
Watch out! He's got a gun!
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't leaving here alive.
Shot, dear boy. The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir. Come, I have plenty for all. You'll be fine. Get out of my way. I want a bottle. Get me a bottle, please. One of them, right?
There's no harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
бутылочки.
Well, I think that went kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks burying gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn.
This steed looks right fetching. I don't mind telling. Good luck, son. He's a wild one, and no mistake.
Опять лошадей гонять, да ёкалный бабай, блядь. Что мне с ней надо делать? Сука! Сука! Уела?
Don't take off now. Easy. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Relax now. That's it.
Почему стрим кончился? Буферизация просто. Вроде бы как стрим идет. Сейчас я с телефона гляну. Ну да, там он просто так не работает особенно. Только с VPN стримить надо. Прикол. Вроде бы все есть. У меня код пришел. Плюс 6. Ё-моё. Сет. Тут есть дилижансы. Ну, сука, почему дилижансов нет? Ну, подвисает, да. Он у меня 2 раза кончился. Но пока я его не выключу, он сам не выключится. Пока я его не планирую завершать. Когда я его буду завершать, я как минимум попрощаюсь. Поэтому, если написано, что он завис, то он завис. Ну, может, имеет смысл отмотать его, допустим, на 5 минут назад. Но проблема в том, что чат же будет тоже задержкой. Смотреть 5 минут назад, если ты хочешь смотреть именно в нормальном качестве, чтобы не было подвисаний. Потому что у меня в любом... Ну, у меня интернет нормальный, но из-за VPN, ну, у меня VPN тоже платный. Поэтому... Вообще должно быть нормально. Все равно он нестабильно идет. И где продавец? Он типа тут должен? Нет, а где? Оля, орешь на меня. Мне ж страшно. Пить, продать. Продать. Продать.
If Alinda ever dared show his face in this establishment, I'd shoot him. That's a fine deal. How y'all doing? A fine transaction.
That's what I want.
Что? Верните деньги владельцу. Он на лошади.
Hello there. Hello. Come on, come on.
Ой. Без лошади. Релакс, сука, релакс. Неприлично, что связать на Е, а не на F.
Ain't nobody rubbed me the wrong way. Now stop whining! Come on! Stay right down there!
Ну, я въебусь. Я и так въебал. Блять. Сука. Неприлично просто. Во второй части там наоборот это. Кнопки.
Spirit that made this country great, Park. He'll taste some armadillo justice for sure. I've never lost a single piece of merchandise. No collateral employees. Why?
Чё пинаешь, что? Да. Так, сейчас я выведу чат на телефоне, чтобы было проще. Он его пинает, да? Пинает. Сейчас буквально 2 минуты, я вернусь. Парарам, парарарарарам. Где миссии? Дилижансы. Эричка. Здравствуйте. А вы знакомы? А вообще вот X. Это кто? Лончик или кто? Или Джилончик? Просто ник этот не могу припомнить тебя. Кто ты? Так, сет. Сет роллы. Оружие, блять. Оружие. Боб. А, Андрей! Андрей, привет. Привет, Андрей. Да-да-да. Ой. Так, без оскорблений. У нас тут дружелюбная обстановка. Это кто? Поговорить с женщиной.
It's Miss. Oh. Let me look at you. My gentleman caller. You remind me of my Peter.
Питер
Have you
Паркер.
seen him?
I don't think so.
Where is that man? We'll be late for the ceremony.
Peter
He must
Parker.
still be at the saloon in Armadillo, talking to the musicians. He's such a fine man. Must be making things right for me, as usual.
Well, I gotta get going, ma'am. I'm sure your Peter will be just
Вот-вот.
Wait, I beg you. Would you possibly go fetch him for me? This was meant to be my perfect day. Please, sir. Something must have happened. I can't bear it.
So you want me to go find your Peter so you can have a perfect day?
Yes, please, sir.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
Я имею еще к музыкантам идти. Эксгумация. О! Что ты делаешь, мужик?
Excuse me, are you Seth?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Mr. West Dickens. My name's Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
I need your help, Seth.
Взялся назад
We
Андрей.
need your help. Me and Mr. West Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner.
Решил.
It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
Забайтил.
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, look for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. My hair falling out, my mind's going.
Вы решили про домашку спросить одновременно друг у друга.
What happened? My partner.
My partner.
He stole half my map.
My
I never
map.
would have done that to him. Never. Look at me.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Ford. I don't have the facility to tell you what I would have done for that man. And what I would do to him now.
Why?
Because he stole half my goddamn map.
And what map's that then?
The map, partner. The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that. I ain't.
Не скажу.
Don't make me tell, partner.
Sure. And where's this Moses now?
He's at Benedict Point. The law got him for it, seen it.
Один в журнале тоже будет Симой.
They feel differently. Not Moses. Him and me are the same. The self-same.
Реально.
Come on, Seth. Let's go see Moses. Get you your map back. Then maybe you'll help me.
All right, partner. Let's go.
Не. Я тут.
Horses are over here.
Что там, ветер? А. О, какое-то слово не увидел. А.
You think that low? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ha, hypocrite. The whole damn lot of you. Are you saying it's better to steal from the living? They're corpses. They don't care, none.
These people have been laid to rest.
You don't know nothing. I talked to them long after they've been forgotten by every other fella. I tell them it's all right to be scared and alone. I embrace them when they're stinking and rotten.
I met some sick bastards in my time, Seth. But you're special.
Folk is cold and heartless all their lives. To me, they get warmer when they're actually cold and heartless. Surely that makes sense to even you.
Not exactly, it don't.
Are we really living anyway? Do you exist outside my mind? Maybe we're both having the same dream, and when we wake up, we'll die.
I certainly seem to be in some kind of nightmare. Come on, come on!
Случайно написал.
Look in the cave, Seth? It's very dark.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
I just heard you say something.
You're a crazy man. You should get that head looked at.
Seth, I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is.
I don't. I can't even tell you what year it is.
I knew this was a waste of time.
So, you want to go after Bill Williamson, do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met Williamson and Deacon, all them boys. Sometimes they call me on when they get some special job needs doing. I got a reputation as a man who do things most other fellers won't.
Now, that I can believe.
I reckon you can get in there, no bother, assuming you help me find this map, that is.
А, мы их преследуем? Или что? А, нет, даже не преследуем.
Just unimaginable riches and such like. A spark of hope that lit a rage and fire I can't put out.
I thought as much. Another treasure hunter losing everything in the search for nothing.
Oh, I lost it all, partner. My wife, my children, my business. Good riddance to them all. I don't eat.
Озвучка мне его нравится.
I don't wash and I don't care.
Вот этого чела.
I can smell you from here.
It used to be about the money, but now I don't know who I am no more. I see myself, but it's like I'm looking at somebody else. Only it's me. You know?
Maybe it's time you moved on.
No way I can stop
Я
that.
на...
It could be over.
А, он
There's no
сейчас
difference
что
between
старый.
night and day, just darkness. I want to see the sunshine again.
I've seen some candidates for Bedlam in my time, but you might just win the prize straightjacket.
All right, this is it. Let's stop here a moment and come up with a plan. As far as I know, Moses is being held in that shack. There's a couple of deputies keeping guard outside.
Давай, пока, Эрик.
Can you distract him so I can
Удачи
sneak
тебе.
in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
I'm sure I can think of something.
Или как, вот так? Так лучше будет.
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
Я тоже.
This is one god-awful assignment. I know. This place is deader than a side of bacon. Stay away from that animal.
Ой, блядь! Охуярят. Охуеть! За мою голову награда еще все еще назначена.
Be wasted. Good job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep an eye out in case they come back. Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Oh my God, Seth. They arrested me. It weren't my fault. Get the hell away from me!
Get that slippery bastard! I need him alive, though!
Who the hell are you? Why are you doing this? Just name your price. What's he paying you? I'll give you double. We'll split it between us, just me and you.
It's mine! You hear me, Moses? Mine! Mine! Moses, you son of a bitch! Where's my damn map?
Damn you, Seth! Damn you, Seth! You've always been a twisty little freak. I ain't telling you shit. Ah!
Then I'm gonna cut you up piece by piece. Till you find your tongue.
Friend, this man's gone crazy in the sun. Just you take my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston! I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Odd Fellows Rest. It's in Odd Fellows Rest. Get away from me once and for all.
Well, ain't that a damn shame? I was starting to enjoy myself. I think you gone pissed yourself, Moses.
Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it. You earned it for helping me with the Moses. Come on, we can pay it off in the telegraph office.
Развязать его.
Best we deal with this now, mister.
Whatever he told you, it's a lie. Get the hell out of here!
Oh, speak to that fella. Let's get this over with.
Miracles take place in repentance.
This letter should do it.
You better go straight now. Like
Anytime you want to get on with it's fine with me.
Again.
Или нет?
So, mister, thanks for your help.
Don't worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister.
Нихера зашло на стрим. 3 человека. Добавили мало,
You getting in or not?
Here I am.
Last night at drunk.
What?
И это малый, да?
My, take a look at you. Will you take a look at you? You look like you've seen trouble, mister. Enough for 100 men.
Trouble has a way of finding me, mister.
Do I like the sound of that? Do I ever like the sound of that? Trouble with a capital T. That's just capital.
Whatever you say.
Cold, tough but with a heart of gold. The cowboy sings his lonely song like a dog whose bone is made of wood.
Excuse me?
Nothing. I was just writing my next piece. I've been sent out here to provide a little frontier joie de vivre for the ladies back east.
I don't understand a word you're saying, mister.
Yeah, my ma felt the same way. And now she wrote me out of her will, and there's no hope for any of us. Jimmy Saint, sir, at your disposal. But please don't dispose of me just yet.
What are you doing out here, Jimmy?
Capturing the spirit of the West for a monthly back east. You know, I'm sending them my oh-so-witty and oh-so-pertinent missives and gaining myself a little prize in the bargain. So it's action I'm after, and action I'm gonna find, too. Wild men, cheap women, guns, that sort of thing.
Well, you have fun.
Fun? I'm gonna have the time of my life, sport. I tell you, mister, the time of my little old life.
Ой, напугал. Напугал его. О, побег. Побег. Найджел Диккенс.
Hurry up and get in. Let's go.
Побег с Саратова. Реально. Из Шоушенка. Рио Браво.
Out here. I could really use a ride.
Блять, он сейчас что, мою лошадь спиздит? Сюда я он, блять, пристрелен. Блять, долбоёб. Уёбок, блять. Уёбище, я бы его довез, блять, бы. Пиздец, уебан. Пиздец, блять. Захотел спиздить лошадь. Я бы его довез, реально. Блять, если я остановился, то, наверное, бы его не послал бы. Реально бы довез. О, миссия с этим появилась. Я даже не успел задание прочитать. Аферист я только прочитал. Но я согласен, это аферист. Это дед аферист. Даже как он говорит. Реально как аферист.
Oh, Seth of the Dead. Yes, interesting fellow. You don't meet many men these days with the moral fortitude to cut straight to the chase like that, do you?
Thankfully not, Mr. West Dickens.
Yes, contemporary society is remarkably harsh on professional exhumers. But did you know that in ancient Egypt, it was an art form valued more highly than literature? I believe Seth comes from that school of thought.
How very interesting. Look, you thought any more about our plan?
Ah, your plan, dear boy, your plan. I am merely the help,
Ну,
mercifully the arbiter of
я про то же.
What you are, dear boy, is the man whose life I've saved twice now. A man who sells lies and deceit to unwitting people. A A man who, if he doesn't help me, I won't think twice about putting a bullet through his skull. Feeding to the vultures myself.
You see, Mr. Marston, you have the exterior of a violent man, but the soul of an angel, and that is what I think I cherish most about you.
That's what I thought.
But before we can attend to your particular problems, we need some extra lubricant
Маску.
to oil the machinery of
Я
business.
бы другую смазку. А, да, чел из Монополии, да-да. Другую смазку бы для него добыл.
Concern ourselves is money.
Money? What are you talking about?
Money!
We need weapons. Armor plate for the wagon. Extra hands. And I need some danger money.
So, let's sell some more.
Блять, он же сейчас уронит ее. Еще одну! Он ебанутый. А, не, сверху не стал. Сейчас... Он же сейчас уронит их. Как они не падают. Как они не падают. Сам берет одну, а мне дает 3. Нормально? Дед охуевший.
Let's finish the loading and we'll discuss it as we drive.
Ну чё, дед, поехали. Ну, если он ничего пиздить не будет, я, наверное, скипну. Смысл какой тогда? А, пиздит. Тогда слушаем.
I see the good in everybody, John. It's a flaw. I have a soft spot for like Watson and Jetson.
Connection with them more like. You and Seth have a lot in common. Both rob people for one. Mind you, at least he waits until they're dead.
Ah, my dear boy. Nobody is more critical of drinkers than a drunk who's mended his ways.
What are you talking about?
Come on now, John. I've heard about you. You spent your life robbing people.
Правда.
A little inappropriate to be taking the moral high ground now. I had courtesy to put a...
Андрей, а ты во вторую часть этой игры не играл? Точнее, она как вторая часть, она по своей сути предшествует вот этой вот, то, что было до.
Don't talk about things you don't understand. Dear, simmer down, my boy. You need to start appreciating your friends more. Folks around here don't see you as any different from Bill Williamson.
I didn't think I'd have to huckster snake oil and dig up the dead,
Понял.
that's all.
Take it from me, John. Collaboration is the key to success. I can help you. Seth can help you. It's business. Nothing more, nothing less. There's no need to make it quite so personal.
Suits me.
Что, они пиздеть больше не будут? Далеко? Далеко еще ехать. Ну, вроде не перестали пиздеть, тогда я скипаю. Ну, сейчас, еще чуть-чуть подожду. Нихуя себе там у них сборка. Блять. Пиздец. Гонки на повозках. А это дед со мной поедет или где? А можно стрелять в них? Блять, она не едет, сука. Блядь, нихуя себе! Управли... Ебануться. Это я чуть-чуть нажал на поворот. Нормальная резкость. А, нельзя стрелять, меня дисквалифицируют. По зрителям тоже нельзя стрелять. Не, по зрителям стрелять это охуенно. Блять, она так поворачивает, я боюсь. Блять! Страшно же. Такими поворотами. Куда меня этот старый аферист завел? По звуку нормально ли сделать игру потише? Супер. Блять! Сука! Пиздец. Лошадь ебанутая. Погоня, погоня. Теперь можно в Need for Speed не играть. Вот Need for Speed. Блять, я ж туда поехал? Это Forza 6. Все, финиш. Есть, блядь. Победа. Дед рад?
I'll take care of this cart for Mr. West Dickens.
Come on, John. I suggest we beat a hasty retreat.
Эти ваши Forza... Это подделка. Вот это Арик, да-да-да.
Bye by me. Wasn't that fantastic? The cheers of the crowd, the thunder of the wheels, falling rocks.
Я понял, да.
Oh, come on, John. Even a full-hearted misanthrope like you must have found that just the tiniest bit exhilarating.
Not the friendliest bunch, are they?
They take the racing very seriously in these parts, and your participation was not entirely free of food.
That was clear.
Ah, sports war and heartache, the guilty pleasures of mankind since the dawn of time.
I'd get away from the men we just swindled before you start waxing too lyrical.
Yes, yes, of course.
Все? А, не, приехали почти.
Well done, sir. Well done. Having you as a ringer has netted us a fine profit.
We seem to be wasting time, old man.
Oh, patience, my
Спасибо.
friend. The Trojan horse cannot run before it can walk, if you'll forgive the metaphor. Next, we need to procure some grand and overwhelming firepower. And for that, you need to contact an old friend of mine. Goes by the name of Irish.
Irish.
Yes, he's an interesting kind of fellow. He usually can be found in Armadillo or some other town around here on some bacchanalian revel or such.
Great. An alcoholic arms dealer.
What could be better?
Пианиста, торгующий оружием. Думаю, где все мои деньги? Аж потратил их. На двустволку и на этот. Ирландцам в конюшне Армадилла. Опа.
Franks, mister, these fellers robbed a bank in Armadillo. I've been tracking them ever since. Bit outnumbered. Would you mind lending your guns? Don't move a damn muscle.
Нихуя себе сейф. А как они его погрузили? Он же тяжелый. Вот маленький сейф. Не, я его не опал. Сейчас я чекну. Написано, что у меня все нормально, кадры идут. Все, починил, отлично. Вот такой вот сейф. Ну, вот где-то вот такой вот. Не знаю, видно, нет? Он весит, ну, килограмм, не знаю, 90. А вот этот, я не знаю даже сколько. Килограмм, ёбаный стрим 240. Этот еще лагает. У меня там этот стоит. Фильтрация. Эрик написал, бля, у меня ебаный стрим 240p лагает. Сейчас я достреляюсь и расскажу, откуда я это знаю. Нет, я не грабил банк. Я это просто его переносил. И я помню, как я его поднимал по лестнице. Я его перекатом вот так перекатывал. Это ужас был. Он очень тяжелый. И вот небольшой, ну где-то как... ну не больше, чем нога. Там чуть выше колена. Такой вот сейф. Он очень тяжелый, это пиздец просто. Блять, мне еще попасть бы? Я пуль мало. Конечно, да, много есть. Ага. На 4-й этаж, блять. Это волоком сейф. Это пиздец просто. Тут в самом начале была миссия подстрелить зайцев. Так возмущался. Блять, он ебанутый. Блять, это второй ебанутый. Нихуя себе! Разворот на 90 градусов.
I never thought I'd see that again. I cannot thank you enough, sir.
Знаете, как в GTA... Как она? GTA San Andreas. Миссия выполнена. Плюс респект. Точно так же.
Dear sir, hello. Nope, we can't put no price on safety. Nice doing business. Let's begin.
Сколько, блядь? А, или 100. Все, денег нема. Я надеюсь, мне много теперь прибавилось. Да, нормально прибавилось. Ты чё, ебанутый? Чё, ебанутый, блядь? Ты чё, ебанутый, блядь, на женщину идти? Я тебе, блядь, сейчас голову отстрелю. Блядь. Гондон за женщиной, блядь, в городе побежал. Ой. Охуеть. Что это за миссия? А,
Just so you know, I don't take requests, mister.
Looking for a man. Name's Peter. Fella's meant to get married today. Seen him around?
Who?
Peter, is what she said.
You ain't after no Pete Turner, are you?
как же женщина?
Where can I find him?
Well, my memory is
Ага.
when not properly stimulated.
И реально может быть.
$5 will do. Or you could run a little errand for me.
What do you need done?
It's my wife. She packed her things this morning and left. The dumb wench is still at the freight station waiting for the stagecoach. If you could convince her to take me back. Her name's Rose.
Guess I'll go have a talk with her.
Now, you'll need more than talk with that bitch. I ain't saying nothing till you get my wife.
Убедить? Как его убедить можно? Как его убедить можно?
Here, this might loosen your tongue.
Ладно.
Truth is, Pete
5 так
Turner
5.
has been an armadillo for near on 20 years now. Kind of a queer fella and all. Wasn't here every night. Sure as the moon in the sky.
What happened?
Well, happens to all of us.
И снова играть.
I reckon you'll find him at Odd Fellow's Rest. Yeah. That's where he'd be, I guess.
Деньги. Сейчас как в фильмах вестернов открывает. Блять, я думал, он нормально откроет. Он как уебок открыл. Сайд-квесты, так сайд-квесты. Давайте. Блять, опять помочь. О, блять. Что активности больше, чем во второй части? Блять, мужик. Я, блять, сейчас... Блять! Ебанутый с дробовика по мне. Я сейчас, блять, ебучку отстрелю. Охуевший. Number one игра. Блять. Ухо чешется. Ухи. На макухе. А, спешится. Он падает, стримит. С вебкой причем. Ну как вы там посидели? Блять, он мне деньги отдаст или что там написано? А деньги, блять. Где мои гроши? И тебя что, за бесплатно? Как вы там посидели? Побухали? Блять, ты меня решила скинуть. И что это? И что? Просто посмотрел и все? Понятно. Поезд. Давайте вот Уэст Диккенса. А, меня сейчас кинет. Блять, я забыл опять посмотреть на стамину. Анимации, кстати, нормальные. Справить жулика, что-то там. Жулик. Жулик, аферист, играя его, это оскорбляет всячески.
Mr. Marston, sir! John Marston! Mr. Marston, don't be so childish. Come on, sir, I implore you. Okay. So I made a few innocent mistakes when last we met. But my plan is still sound. Together we can conquer, if not the world,
Реально все
certainly
аферисты.
Bill Williamson.
But first, you need me to do you a favor?
You read my mind.
Да.
I can only deduce you've been taking my tonic, sir, as instructed. It can give the most ordinary of intelligences a remarkable insight.
I'll give you insight. I'll show you what your guts look like.
Please, sir, this show of petulance is nothing short of embarrassing. Think for a moment, sir. Think.
I'm thinking about how much of my time you're wasting.
Sir, I am about to do something which I greatly discourage in all wise and rational men. A selfless act for you. But, sir, before I act selflessly, allow me to act selfishly and sell some of my wares.
Fair enough.
Oh, good, sir. Come, and let's go visit some of our fine friends in the other oil business we have here in Plainview. These men need all the help they can get. Friends, hardworking souls of Plainview, do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or
Да уж.
inflammatory pain? Well, I represent represent the only company that makes the genuine article which cures headache, neuralgia, toothache, earache, backache, swellings.
This man is a fucking charlatan.
Эй, он не мошенник.
Springs with this song and dance. Let's say we tar and feather him right. Let's say we shoot the bastard.
It's time you take our business elsewhere. I apologize if science is not your forte. Good day, one and all.
Эй, блядь. Ну, блядь, ну, сука, подвинься. Гандон. Жирный.
Let's go, my boy. I think we've outstayed our welcome here.
А нахуй мне дробовика?
Fine shot, my boy. Now what are you gonna do?
Мужик, ты шляпу потерял. Мужик! Да, не монополист. Блять, я на лошадь навелся. Пизда лошадки. Бам. Дед без цилиндра. Реально. Показал свое лицо. Я показал свою лысину. Бумс. У меня там кот что-то хочет, я боюсь, что он что-то там погрызет. Охуел. Нет, не кот. Что не умер.
Well, it looks like the global expansion of your West Dickens elixir might have come across it. Nonsense. Rocky Road. Oh, son, respect science! I bet Louis Pasteur didn't have to deal with this shit. Ignorant hillbillies. I don't know. I'd say they're pretty astute. Look, they've got the roadblocks up ahead. Shot, my boy. That's enough. Excellent job. Now,
А где враги? Ладно.
for a man of the people, you sure ain't very popular.
I am up against the weight of plebeian ignorance, my boy.
Блять, зачем миссию показали? Дайте мне субтитры. Вот, субтитры.
I will never give up
И он выжил.
John. How can these people harbor such bitterness?
Well, I ain't surprised. That tonic I drank at Ridgewood went through me like a dope.
What do yokels like you know about science? Keep your eye out, John.
Площадь. Там, может, там будет минус репутация. Минус честь, точнее, за убийство животных. Типа, людей можно убивать, животных нет. Где враг? А, далеко. Кот мяукает. Блять! Он сидит просто, открывает рот, говорит мяу, мяу, мяу. И ничего не делает больше. Ты далеко сидит. Вот что ты хочешь, а?
That was a little hairy. Thank you, my dear boy. You saved the day again.
Моя мышка не шевелится. А, все.
Always impresses me with the speed with which a group of men can turn from passive sheep into...
Сейчас я его возьму. И он убежал. Опять. Опять что ты хочешь? Обычная жизнь котов. Музыка нормальная здесь. Давайте на шею. Он когда маленький был, он любил на шее сидеть вот так вот. Лежать. Что-то он грустный. Что ты его обвиняешь?
Perhaps we should shelve the tonics business for a period.
Let's say we try our hand at racing again. There's a meet at Rathskeller.
You're trying my patience, Mr. West Dickens.
Well, I'm sorry, dear boy, but I'm only an aging vendor of exotic elixirs, not the bloody U.S. cavalry. Forgive me if matters take some time to
Шарф на удачу, да. Шарфик. О, новая миссия.
Mr. West Dickens!
Ah, Mr. Marston!
Только ушли. Как счастлив тебя видеть.
Are we ready then?
Столько не виделись, наверное.
Nearly, sir. Very nearly, sir. I just need some cash to get some extra hardware
Опять
put into
плюются.
my old Trojan horse here.
What?
Never mind, sir. I can only presume that you have not enjoyed the benefits of a classical education, so I will not take umbrage if some of my illusions sail over your head, sir.
I won't pretend to understand you, but I will endeavor to make you understand me. Either we do this right now, or I put a bullet in you and get on with my day.
Please, I knew you were a violent man, Mr. Marston, but I did not think you were a stupid one. We need money to outfit my carriage.
Он такой злой.
A simple tradesman's vehicle into something more subterfuge. And I'm about to tell you how we are going to gain said cash. Now I know that you ride very well. So come, sir, to Rathskeller Fork.
Let's go, my dear boy. I'll show you the way. Come on. So how are you, John?
Okay, all things considered. Hopefully we can get through today without running into another army of your satisfied customers.
Refuse to let the blind stupidity of the proletariat derail my calling in life.
Nothing blind about it. I'd say they saw right through you.
Before knowledge comes doubt, my dear boy.
Everybody knows you're as crooked as a dog's hind leg, West Dickens.
Get that indication, John.
You're such a successful businessman. What are you doing living in a cave?
Delightfully Dickensian, isn't it?
If you say so.
Are you familiar with the concept of philanthropy, John?
I'm surprised you are.
Oh, I don't do any of this for myself, John. I hope you realize that. It's been quite a ride, John, hasn't it?
We haven't gone that far.
No, I mean us. Beechwood Farm, Gaptooth Creek, Plainview. We make quite a team, you and me. Brains and brawn. We should consider a more permanent partnership.
This partnership ends as soon as I have Bill Williamson. I appreciate your help, but I've just about had it with all your schemes. You need to realize what's at stake here.
I know, John, I know. Just win this race and we'll be ready. I give you my word.
Hey,
Вот. 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 Котик. Ты, блядь, мне провода запутал, котик.
Gentlemen, this will be a fair race. No shooting, stabbing, cliff pushing, rock throwing, cactus grinding, neck lassoing, setting fires, or other acts that causes a rider to unfairly lose his way or bleed heavily or black out. Get yourselves ready. Set. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got. Come on. Yeah. We got no chance.
Я его, если что, держу другой рукой, поэтому я без мышки сегодня. Даже не видно. Но он у меня снизу лежит. На коленках. Просто я знаю, если я руку уберу, он убежит сразу же. Он не будет тогда лежать.
He saw, he conquered. What a fantastic spectacle, John. Let's take a moment to bask in the glory of our victory.
Have we got enough money now?
All right, all right. Yes, once Seth and Irish have furnished their side of the bargain, I think we should be ready. Quite a team we've assembled, don't you think?
A bunco, a grave robber, and a drunk. How could things possibly go wrong?
I got quite the publicist. That's those places you ain't strict your mouth out for an anecdote in these parts. much as I like hearing this particular permutation of diarrhea's verbalis. Hey,
Ой,
partner, I need your help.
You and every other fool around here.
No, they took her. They took my love. They stole Jim's heart and they took her away.
What are you talking about, friend?
They took my love. They took Jeb's loves by them gangsters. They hide out of tumbleweed. Can you help me, partner? Partner, can you help me?
I doubt it. But if I head up that way, I'll see what I can do.
Help a fella out, partner. Have a soul.
ну помоги ему.
Go looking for her, mister. I'm begging you. Please go find her. Anything could have happened.
Я убежал, потому что я держал его. Господа, да у нас, блядь, рекорд. 4 человека. Блядь, сука, как разворачиваться на лошадях здесь? Ой, знаешь, что там был ведь этот. Тут холера его скосила. Тут никого сейчас не будет.
Yeah, such a sweet sugar. What you doing here, mister?
I've come for you. A mercy mission. Your poor wretch of a man lost his mind. Seen him at Raskeller Fort.
My man? My man's dead. Lawman shot him about a month ago. Shot him in the back, coming out of a cat house. Gave sells medals.
Голос тоже
I gave
нормальный.
myself to that poor bastard. Unless you've been to hell, you ain't seen no man of mine.
Then where is she?
Who?
Jeb's girl.
Who's Jeb?
Creepy kind of guy. Short black hair. Mustache.
Oh my. This is Lucy. This is Jeb's girl.
Стан в доте.
Fool. Took it off him about a week ago.
Это надо стараться,
Then you better come with me.
чтоб Титан был.
Yeah. We better get her back to her man, huh? You gonna made my
У нее голос охуенный.
What a fine romantic you is.
Но самый охуенный голос, не знаю, если она в первой части,
Come on, man.
Сэдди Адлер из женщин. И куда мне идти? А, вот сюда вот.
Mister. I bet you thought you was being a real hero.
I should never have listened to that crazy fool. No, miss. I was just helping him out.
Well, ain't you the sweet?
I'm just like you. A real sweetheart. Go!
Strike you as being kind of funny.
Most people out here strike me as being kind of funny.
But Jeb, he's a special.
Some horseshoe.
Mister, you found her, mister.
Oh, I found her all right.
Come here, girl. Come to daddy. Oh,
Понятно,
you're so
боже.
beautiful. I'm so strong, yet such a lady. I long to hold you. I missed you so much.
You got problems, friend?
Oh, I ain't got no problems. Not now that she's back with me. Oh, I remember a cold night that we spent together. Every night's been cold without you, my sweet thing. Oh.
I thought I was sick in the head.
I told you he was funny, mister. Life out here does that to people.
Oh.
I should know. My daddy kept goats.
Bye now. Me and Lucy got some catching up to do. Can a guy get a little privacy? Bye now. Me and Lucy got some catching up to do.
Эй, куда ты побежала? Жопа хвостатая. $910, да? И нет дилижансов. Олени. Не забудьте колокольчик включить, чтобы о новых стримах оповещаться. Супер. Где ирландцы? Ё-моё.
Yes, boy, you messed up properly this time, didn't you? You little patty bastard. You thieving McCunt.
You got it all wrong, Welsh. All wrong. It was French, I promise. He said he was going to rip you off. Now he's ripping me off. Here, keep on talking. In about 15 more seconds, your whole world's gonna turn black.
What's up, boys?
Fuck off, boyo. This don't concern you.
When a man with a sing-song voice tells me to fuck off, it always concerns me, boyo.
Look here. This petty bastard stole our guns. Tried to steal our horses. Law's clear on the matter.
I never stole nothing, sir. Never did. Not in all my life. That French cunt is playing with the Welshman's tiny and ineffective mind.
Push your mind.
Anyway, you all got horses now. No one needs to die. Leave him be.
Who do you think you are, boyo? The bloody cavalry?
Your voice is really starting to get on my nerves, boyo.
And you're getting on my nerves. Yeah. This is what happens when you poke your nose in.
The French never won a fight in their bloody lives.
Mr. Nigel West Dickens said you'd help me locate a machine gun. And since I just saved your life...
I can't thank you enough for taking care of those two degenerates. Untrustworthy, poor in personal hygiene, lacking in the finer qualities of a gentleman.
What about the gun?
What about the loyalty?
She's magnificent.
Второй
Government
части.
issue. It'll be a bit of a ride, but we'll get there soon enough. Follow me, fella.
Follow me, fella. Они охуенных актеров озвучки подобрали. Что понятно и так, что они говорят. Но у некоторых так говорят, что вообще непонятно.
John Marston.
Stroke of luck, you came along, fella. I thought I'd drunk me last breakfast there for a second.
Who are those fine specimens of humanity?
They was me only friends in the world. And boy, am I glad to see them bastards dead. We all met on the boat over a few years back, we did. Thick as thieves ever since, and that right there was the problem.
Is it normal for friends in Europe to drown each other?
Never trust a Welshman, me pa always told me. And he got his throat slit so he could talk. The kind of fellas who would steal an egg board from a flying sow and then kick her for squealing. And as for that French bastard...
He didn't sound very French.
Not for now. The thieving bastards are holed up at the cabin by the lake. Can't wait to see the look on their faces when we blast in there. They'll be more surprised than a slut dog with their first porcupine.
You best not be lying to me.
Listen, fella, I didn't ask for your help back there. I don't owe you nothing.
I'll decide what you do and don't owe me.
I've had enough of your overly aggressive manner, fella. You don't know who you're dealing with here.
Irish, I've met enough men like you to last me a lifetime. Two-bit slugs who think they're snakes.
Better watch your mouth, my
Come on.
friend. I've cut out a man's tongue for less. Come on, do you want this gun or not?
We both know you ain't doing nothing. Let's just get this gun and we can both go our separate ways. Or I can shoot you now, watch you die, and go find the gun myself.
Oh, fella, calm yourself. Just a bit of friendly banter, that's all. Christ, you Americans wouldn't know a joke if it came up behind you, made sweet love to you, and called you darling in the morning.
Americans.
You can make quick work of those fellas if they give you trouble. One's stored just inside that shack.
What about you helping me out?
I'll cover you from the ridge. I'm better from long range. It'll be a piece of cake, fella. Trust me. What the hell do you want? Who the hell are you?
Пять.
You really care? Come on.
What have you got for me?
Видайте мне сало. Видайте сало. Суки, блять.
It's not here. That lying sack of shit.
Наебал, получается. Это ж, по идее, не сайд-квесты. Потому что у Rockstar такие сайд-квесты, которые ничуть не хуже основных миссий. Блять.
What can I say, partner?
Mighty, I heart set you got there in your teeth. I got you. Left, hungry, Irish, hide and big. Where are you? Oh, who do you want? I see you. Get away from me.
Right here.
Oh.
Where's that machine gun, Irish?
Oh, Mr. Marston. I found you one.
Found us one, Irish. We're in this together. You, me, and then the assault on Fort Mercer. I'm the guy that saved you from getting killed back there, and who you owe your life to, remember?
Not really. Happens to me all the time.
You don't want it to happen to you again, do you, Irish?
No, friend. I wants to buy you a drink. I wants to tell you how much she means to me, how special you is.
And I want to tell you that if you don't produce a Gatling gun within the hour, you'll wish you'd been killed back there.
It's the whiskey, sir. It gives me the memory of a newborn babe, as innocent as can be.
And it makes me violently angry. Shall we go look for that gun, sir?
Yeah. Let's do that. Not a feller to give up easily, are you?
Easy there. See ya. Come on. I love me faithless Flora, the lily of the west.
You're not gonna pass out on me, are you, Irish?
Me? No, I'm right this raid. Or at least somewhere stuck between fair and mentalist.
Well, you're gonna be stuck somewhere between dying and dead if you try to cross me again.
It works like that at all, feller. The intentions were pure. I swear it on me poor mother's life. I just get a tad confused from time to time. Honest mistake.
If there's any more confusion, I'll finish what your friends in Armadillo started.
Jesus, you're an impatient bastard, aren't you?
Where's the gun, Irish?
I hear some miners been blabbing about a machine gun they found. Apparently, they got it stashed up at the Absolute Creek.
What do miners want with a machine gun?
Shoot it at somebody, I suppose? Or sell it? I don't know. Never been down a mine in all my life.
Sounds real fishy to me, Irish. I've just about had it with you and your gang. You and Wes Dickens are so crooked, you can swallow nails and spit out corkscrews.
Maybe if you was more cordial with folks, they might be better inclined to help you.
I saved your life, and you repaid me by lying, nearly getting me killed.
Not fair now, Johnny. We should go around the side of Gap 2 so the miners don't see us coming.
I still don't know what miners would want with a machine gun.
Miners are always fighty bastards. Spend too long without daylight and doxies, and it starts playing with your mind.
I never heard so much shit come out of one mouth.
Only telling you what I heard. Oh, and we'll need a wagon or something to get it out of there. That gun's heavier than sin.
So how was I supposed to move it by myself last time? Two-faced little bastard.
Damn it. Here we are. Let's stop here a moment with the lie of the land. The entrance is plain to see, and there's a shaft them bastards used to haul out heavy ore. I mean you, can use that lift to get you and the gun to the surface. I do it all myself, but the mines play havoc with me sinuses. I'll find us a fine place to hide these horses, and then return with a borrowed flat wagon.
I'll meet you at the mouth of the mine shaft. And Irish, I strongly advise you don't run off this time.
You must be lost, cowboy. This is private property.
Ain't no need to die, friend!
Он не умер? Не умер. Это бы лучше взорвать, конечно.
Michael! Third safe! Should have stayed at home.
Что я везу вообще?
I thought I'd be looking at your corpse being hauled up this lift. Load up and I'll engage the gears. Oh, there she is. What a beautiful weapon. God's own gun. Ain't that the truth? I got us a borrowed flatbed parked down below. Meet me at the bottom of the hill!
You don't want to do this, my friend. At least a bit closer.
Ой-ой-ой. Вообще нужно было пути взорвать, по идее.
What did I tell you? Piece of cake!
Let's go!
A short wee ride now, and we'll have this executive peacemaker delivered to Old West Dickens.
Ну помоги, блять.
Just make sure it doesn't fall off on the way.
И погнал. А не закреплена, она ж пойдет. И где он? А, он в пещере, он в шахте. Охуительно. Если я туда прыгну, я, блядь, все переломаю. А может туда как-то аккуратно? Опа. Надеюсь, это вот этот лифт? И что? Чудо техники. Только как обратно? Эти связанные челы. Чтобы ёбнуть. Бля, это моя цель. Ёбнуть по нему, говорю. Это, по-моему, вот эта миссия. Я говорю, ёбнуть. Нормально. Называется. Забавный малый. Ну, вылези. Хочешь подорваться?
I could use a hand here.
Jimmy, I didn't know you were a miner.
I'm not, sport. This is the first time that I've ever been underground. But I like getting a preview of being buried. It should be fun, but not funny, what?
Your eastern wit is wasted on my dumb western brain, sport.
Oh, don't worry, you're not missing much. I'm beginning to think that this article will be better written on a tropical island in the arms of a beautiful maiden.
Interesting idea. Now, can we get out of here?
Yes, please. Go on, don't worry about me. My
А нельзя подняться наверх? Нет.
Leave
Понял.
it to me now, sport. I have more adventure and hijinks to procure. Are you still here for any reason other than my bristling charisma? Well, I never.
И куда ты делся? А, вот. В смысле я потерял его? Я его только что В смысле я, блядь, потерял животное? Алло, блядь, цыгане. Спиздили лошадь. Алло, блядь. Сука. Сожрали лошадь. Охуели. Ну вы охуевшие, конечно. У меня денег. 105, не, за 105 можно только проститутку снять. Была лошадь, теперь спиздили лошадь. А нельзя ее как-то вызвать? Оружие, костюмы, дневник, настройки, дневник. Костюмы. Ну, оружие это вряд ли. Лагерь я не могу разбить. Могу. А куда мне надо телепортироваться? Я вот к незнакомцу пошел, но у меня миссия с ирландцем. Прикольно. Кеннинган стенд. Или раньше Макферри. Раньше, короче. Давайте это сначала выполним. Ну, сука, ну где моя лошадь? А, вот, блядь. Он опять спиздили лошадь. Спокойной ночи, Андрей. Спасибо за присутствие. Спасибо. Тебе тоже удачи. Пока-пока. И где? Я ж ёбнусь. А как мне спуститься аккуратно? Обходить вот. А так нельзя быстренько. Не? Или можно? Если можно, это охуенно. Да, по-моему, можно. Только аккуратно надо. Всё, кот решил активизироваться. Так, где голова? Голова, голова. Бэм-бэм. Опять ты связанный. Да ё-моё. Это другой уже. Там что-то залазит к телевизору. Это страшно.
Sport, you are a true American hero.
Right. What are you doing down here?
Well, I just thought I'd see a little bit of the local
Да, я
culture,
иду
you
к
know?
нему, он уходит от
East
меня.
Town have seen to
Я
it
не
that
знаю,
I'm
что с ним
enjoying the
делать.
true hospitality of the frontier.
Все, он идет обратно.
Cigar?
Привет.
Let's get out of here.
Привет. О. Но пока легенда. Мне надо их отпиздить всех? Их же дохуя. Это вообще надо мне делать или нет? Что-то подсказывает, что даже это не надо мне делать.
Hills are my trade. If you shoot the critters and get their pelts, I sure will give you a handsome cut.
Sure, I'll hunt with you. I could use the money.
Раз. Раз. Два.
Tough one, ain't you?
Три. Вместо раз надо было сказать один. Один, два, три.
I think we got enough. Here's your cut.
Давай деньги, я только все за деньги делаю. Меня это ваша честь вообще не всралась. Не, зайцев не убивают, зайцы милые. Вода и честно. Эй, ну, давайте ирландцы. Что там с этим пулеметом? Интересно. Опытный охотник. Эрика, ты во вторую часть RDR играл? Или смотрел? Если смотрел, играл, то до какого момента? А, вот ты этот в этом пишешь. Просто у меня открыт этот. Кого? Чат. Я понял, не играл, да. Блять! Чё вы меня... Блять! Охуели! Охуевший! Чё вы меня стреляете? Блять! Охуеть! Вы в меня стреляете и еще уровень чести понижаете. Охуеть. 5. Охуительно. Приехал в город, меня все пытаются убить. Что за дела? А, это ирландец. Сука. Говорят, дед мохнатый. Он что, ебанутый?
Irish, what are you doing?
Who the hell are you?
Give me that. I'm your old friend Amnesia.
Амнезия.
And I've come to tell you, if you ever pretend to forget my name or your debt to me again, I'll make sure you reach heaven before these two ladies. Now get down there.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Ashamed. Ashamed to know you. The hell's wrong with you, robbing these gentlewomen and ladies of the Lord?
I thought they was doxies.
Ladies, I'm sorry about this man. He's unfortunately lost his mind to the demon drink. At least I hope he has, and he wasn't this stupid all along. So, please excuse us. Now, Irish, that Gatling gun doesn't work. I find that rather upsetting, don't you?
Oh, heartbreaking. Which is why I was just coming to see you when the drink got the better of me. Come on. I know where we can find the parts for you. Mother fucking Mary.
How about a drink or two?
Unfortunately, I've got a wife.
What you looking at? What you looking at? Huh?
I can't
I'm
stand
gonna
to see a
rip
man
you
walk
up.
around with such a dry pecker. Can I help?
I am my printer and fine working order.
What a lusty specimen you are. I like
That fresh air's got me head spinning like a top.
Спокойной ночи, Эрик. Давай, удачи тебе. Пока-пока. Спасибо за стрим, присутствие. Пока-пока.
Working like a weasel on my behalf. Bushwhacking defenseless ladies of the cloth? You must have been raised on sour milk, Irish.
What are you talking about? I'm a good Catholic boy.
You're a booze-blind coward.
And you're a hypocrite, Marston. You've robbed just as many innocent folks as me.
I tried to only rob those who had more than they deserved.
Christ, the church has more money than anybody.
Easy, friend.
Where are we going, Irish?
Just to the warehouse here in Thieves Landing. I'm telling you, Johnny boy, it's all set up. We're meeting this pal of mine at the back door of the office. Hobble-tongued filler by the name of Shaky.
And he's got the ammunition we need?
Jesus, stop fretting, will you? I knows about guns front, back, and sideways.
You're gonna be real familiar with mine if things keep on this way.
All right, we're here. Stay close.
Stay close. Ну я stay close.
Damn it. That stuttering bastard said this would be open. Oh, well, we'll go around the back. Shaky's probably waiting for us there.
I'm beginning to lose my patience.
I'm starting to think you're soft on me, Johnny boy. Can't even sneeze these days without you being there to catch the drips.
This is your last chance, you good-for-nothing shyster. You've already wasted too much of my time.
Давай побыстрее, ну ирландец.
Keep your eyes open. Shaky's all right, but I don't trust the gang of fools he runs with. Shaky's made the arrangements, and he'll... Oh, no. Shite. Sounds like Shaky's only gone and got himself found out.
All right. Now all we have to do is find out who you work with. You hear me? Shaky, you wretched fucking son of a whore. Suck my...
Labor relations don't sound like they're exactly at an all-time high. You sneak in and get poor Shaky loose. I'll go get the wagon. Good luck, Marston. He's a good man, that Shaky. All right, work your usual magic. I'll go get the wagon ready.
Нет, у него все 2 заряда. Они типа меня не слышат, да? По шагам. А, да, медленно пригнувшись. Это продумано. Это не то окно.
Hey, you hear that?
I'm gonna give you Jesse good and hard.
We got something. Please.
I thank you for your kindness, mister. I thought I was dead, man.
My kindness is only as good as the bullets you can fetch up for me and your friend Irish. Let me down, and you'll be a dead man.
This is gonna be one hell of a fight. All right, let's get out of here while we got the chance.
Too late to talk about things. You ain't clear.
I'll take y'all on. Nobody puts their hands on shit.
Ведь у меня что кот? Кис-кис, блядь. Кс-кс-кс-кс. Ну чё, мяу, ну ты сам убежал же. Кс-кс. Кс-кс-кс. Кс-кс-кс-кс. Вот он. Вот он. Вот он. Вот. Да. Вот он. Вот он. Кс-кс-кс.
Shake.
Залутать.
This is my
Мне же бабки нужны. И там сейчас толпа.
No, you don't. Let's see what you get shot. For a real fight? Come on, I'll show you where the ammunition is. This is look for real. What you got on? Come on! This fellow should have stayed at home.
Now we're even.
Half even, Shaky. You still owe me for them morphine pills to calm your nerves.
You'll get your half. More, you dirty fucking snake.
All right, gentlemen. Let's go.
Fucking fuck.
Oh, my virgin ears. All right, hop on. I'll get us out of here. Are you coming or not? Did you have fun in there, you and Shaky?
I killed a lot of men for this damn machine gun of yours.
I'm sorry I missed all the dramas.
You always miss all the drama. There must be cobwebs growing on that holster of yours.
Someone's got to drive the wagon, don't they? Teamwork, Johnny boy. That's my game, not just the glory like you. Johnny, I'll get you back to McCarran. I don't like this there. My heart's beating like a bloody throat.
Just drive, Irish. Acting like...
They're not giving up, are they?
I'm telling you, Irish, that machine gun had better work after all this.
Don't you worry. You won't find a finer piece of artillery west of
Dublin.
Dublin. Kind of a team here, you. We should consider making this a more permanent partnership.
I think I about had my fill of liars in this life, partner.
Get that fella on the bridge. That's the bitch. We really got to see better back there. Thanks, Dolly. How many are there? Well, I think you're ready for Park Marcher. You've got enough ammunition here to take down a small country.
Ага,
Gonna need it.
18
Bill
штук.
Williamson's got himself an army.
So I guess this is where we part ways, Johnny Marston.
Or maybe not, friend. You're gonna be right alongside me when I take on that fort. After all you put me through, it's time you pull the damn trigger for once. Show me what a big, bad killer you really are.
Yes, of course. What am I thinking? Don't worry, you can count on me. I just hope I don't steal all your glory. Wouldn't be right or proper. Impressive, Marston. We'll have West Dickens's wagon rigged and ready to go soon enough.
Уровень славы. Тут есть оружейник. А, Yeah, ready. Сколько у меня денег? Мало.
Come on, let's go. Get him in there. Come on. Hey, miss, I got most of the horses secure and the chicken.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd I'm worried about.
I know, they're scattered all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming in real fast.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help? No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like we're left with much of a choice then. Come on, Amos. Round up your men. Let's get the herd.
Dang.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Let's go.
By the old oak tree. We'll merge them with the other herd there. I haven't seen a storm like this for a while. We need to be quick. Oh my God! You're running for the cliff!
Come on.
Do something! They're heading for the cliff!
Come on.
Ну, блядь, ну я ж... Она не хочет, да, идти? Я понял тебя.
That was close. Right. Let's round up those
Whoa, whoa. Easy. Whoa there.
Охуела! Куда ты побежала, буренка? Они сами, что ли, закроют? А, нет. Хорошо, что не сами, кто бы удивился.
You saved the herd back there. You might make a decent rancher one day.
Thank you, Mr. Farland.
Плюс 300.
Excuse me, Mr. Marston. Have you seen my father anywhere?
О, вроде интересная может быть миссия.
The land and was supposed to be back hours ago.
Судя по началу.
The ranch hands have been out looking, but so far they found nothing.
Не коров гонять.
Come on, let's go look for him.
Let's head out. He couldn't have gotten far. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's not like him to be away for so long.
Don't worry. We'll find him.
He's not as young as he used to be. What if he's hurt himself?
Father can still handle himself just fine, Miss McFarland. He's built like an oak.
You're probably right. I can't help worrying. He's all I've got.
Don't you have any brothers or sisters, Miss McFarland?
I had 6 brothers, but 5 of them died, either from sickness or foolish choices.
And the other one?
He left for the East and never came back. Must be getting on for 10 years ago now. He's a high and mighty banker in New York, according to his last letter.
He should be here, helping you and your pa.
I don't want his help. He can live his life any way he wants. But when I see those city fellers coming in on the railway, all dressed up like a sore toe, I fear a little for his soul. He switched his saddle for a tie, and that's fine. I just never met a man in a tie I could trust.
I ain't neither, miss.
Come on, boys. Who's that over there? What happened?
Nothing nice. Rustlers, I guess. Maybe the Baller twins, that bunch. And you head back to the ranch right now. Fetch the wagon.
Yes, sir.
Marston, you watch after her.
I'll do that, sir.
Careful!
Yeah!
It's a bad idea to split up right now. What could have happened to those poor men? And their horses were dead, too.
I think we should get back there as soon as we can.
Who could have done something like that?
Your boss seemed to have an idea who it was. Let's just do what he said and get the wagon.
Those damn rustlers! I've got a good mind to head over to Pike's Basin myself.
I don't think that's a good idea.
And you're no better. How many men have you killed?
Do you really want to know?
It's disgusting.
You never met the men I killed.
I heard the way you talked about that gang you were in, like there was some twisted morality to what you did.
We all have a code. Only some of us don't
The
realize.
outlaw with the code? How wonderfully romantic. The reluctant murderer, the noble criminal. There's nothing more to... Oh my God! The barn's on fire!
Come on. Yeah.
Вызывайте пожарных.
Más agua! The doors are blocked! We need to find another way in! Try and get in through the wall! Climb up the windmill!
Los caballos! They're trapped there. Put it off! Help me, will you?
Засов.
We got the door open! Get it moving!
Только я другую шлепнул. Давайте сейчас. Кадр красивый, да? А где кадр? Кинематографическая камера.
You sure know how to handle yourself. Thanks, Marston.
Yes, John, thanks. Well, you saved the ranch.
If you'll excuse me, I've got chores to attend to. Hey, hold on a second over there.
Sincerely, John. Thank you.
Well, did all I could, Miss McFarland. Sorry about all the damage. That gang seems to really want you out of here.
Yeah, well, my father fought Indians. I scarcely think we're gonna be frightened by some white trash.
White trash can be pretty frightening.
Well, they don't frighten me.
Good.
John, my family owes you a great debt.
I think you got enough debt. You saved my life. All I ask of you is this. If I get back home and get my farm started back up, you'll sell me some cattle. I prefer doing business with people I know.
Of course, Mr. Marston. It'd be my pleasure. Well, you get some rest. I've got to go see how my father's bearing up.
Я тебя знаю.
I've been waiting for you. Hello, John. John Marston.
Откуда ты меня реально знаешь?
Do I know you?
I hope so. I seem to know you.
I'm pretty good at remembering faces.
Are you? Do you remember Hattie McCourt's face?
Who?
She was a girl Dutch Vanderlyn shot in the head on that raid on the ferry a few years back. Same one you got shot on. Pretty girl, until her eye was hanging out by a thread of tendon and her brain was plastered over a wall.
Not really.
Then why would you remember me, friend? You've forgotten far more important people than me.
What's your game, friend?
I don't have a game, John. Listen, sometimes I just wish I'd known more about life. Wish I'd had better guidance. A friend of mine is drunk as a skunk in the saloon on Thieves' Landing. I think he's gonna be unfaithful to his dear wife. Why don't you head over there and see if you can advise him how best to proceed?
What do you think I am?
I know what you are, John. Just if you've got the time, friend.
Мухи кого-то над говном летают. Это была другая лошадь.
This is good news. Well, howdy. You got the deed?
Yep. Here it is.
Yeah. Oh, there's blood on this deed, Marston. I didn't tell you to kill the poor old man. Here, take the money. That old bastard's got a son living up in Blackwater, so I'd be real careful not to publicize this sale too much. Unless killing entire families is a pleasure of yours, of course.
Good luck with the property, McAllister.
Yeah. Lord have mercy.
Сколько денег? Сколько? Скики. Я хочу посмотреть оружие. Оружие, патроны купить. Сколько денег дали? Мало, понятно, мало.
Protecting yourself, it's the American way. The marshal ain't no man in...
Howdy, mister.
Nope, we can't put no price on safety. Business is what keeps this country great. I'm thinking that we're mutually beneficial. We got the Second Amendment for a reason, don't we? Southwestern Railroad says more trains coming soon. A fine transaction. When you're done, you'll need some of old Ma Fowler's laxatives.
I don't know how you get away with these prices, mister.
So long.
Howdy, friend.
You surely won't regret a purchase. That's a fine deal.
That's what I want.
Remember to return.
How are you, mister?
There you go. Yesterday, old Smithfield found two nice doing business in his barn.
That's enough, friend.
I don't have a clue. All right, but it's got to be something to do with that government boy.
We'll talk to him, find out what he knows.
Fucking is. Where is she, Marston?
Who?
Who? My daughter, you fucking scum. Where's Bonnie?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since after the fire. Why?
Why? Because she hadn't been seen since yesterday afternoon. You know, I don't think I can cope. If I lose another child...
Now, Drew, nobody's lost anything yet. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, Mr. Marshall! Mr. Marshall! Come out, wherever you are!
Who the hell's that?
Съебнуть его, наверное.
Even better. Good day, Mr. McFarland.
Get up on that horse, boy, or I'll shoot.
I wouldn't recommend that, mister. Not if Drew McFarland wants to see his Bonnie back in one piece. Hey, Mr. McFarland! This is a nice girl you got there.
Get out from there.
You know, part of me's got to thinking I should just marry her myself. Give her a baby and that.
What do you want?
That's better. I want Norman Deek. I want him set free. Then you'll get your daughter back, mister.
We don't do deals with outlaws, boy.
Yeah, you do. Let's not waste each other's time pretending otherwise. Whole government themselves ain't much more than a bunch of crooks. This is the land of opportunity, mister. And I'm giving you the opportunity to get your daughter back before 15 friends of mine take out all their anger and their loneliness on her.
Where the hell is she?
Where is she, boy? Bring Deke up to Tumbleweed in a couple hours. And don't get no funny ideas, or I will slit that horse throat myself. You boys have a pleasant afternoon.
What do we do?
We do as he says. You and me, Marshal. Mr. McFarland, I'll get you your daughter back. I owe her that.
Please do.
I'll teach you some respect for the law. Hurry up, boy. Let's go. Quick as you can, deputy. Make sure he's tied on good. Stay with me, Marston.
Вот.
I won't let anything happen to her, sir.
Вот убегает. Ладно. Вот.
Go get Miss McFarland back.
Come on.
See, this is what happens when the federals interfere in our affairs. Are you happy now?
Why's this sorry son of a bitch so important to them?
Norman Deke, Williamson's right-hand man. In other words, a glorified errand boy.
Wait, Marshal. I'll be back for you. Bill standards have slipped.
Deke's the kind of man who's mean enough to be second in command, but too cowardly and stupid to ever be a leader.
Don't ever use that line near your deputies.
Come on! We need to get to Tumbleweed!
What is this place we're headed?
Tumbleweed? A lonely, godforsaken place. Some people say it's haunted. There's quite a town back in its day. Then they built the railroad to Armadillo and went clean past Tumbleweed. And that was that. Pretty soon everybody had up and left. Oh, popular spot for lynching, too.
Let's try to avoid that if we can, Marshal.
I just hope you're not taking advantage of the McFarland, Marston.
It saved my life. Gave me food and fed when they had no idea who I was. I owe them more than I can ever repay.
That's just they've been through a lot. Well, they're both vulnerable, different ways.
I wouldn't have been running in and out of a burning barn to save their horses otherwise.
I know you helped, just like you helped me. But you got your reasons for doing it.
It's no secret why I'm here, Marshal. I told you the very first time I walked into your office.
I trust you. It's just all this business with Blackwater and Williamson.
have. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard not to have doubt.
I understand. I never planned to be in the lawman business neither.
How is this mess supposed to turn out? Been an outlaw to do the work of a lawman. Then
Ain't much difference between the two, as far as I can tell.
there have to be rules, Marston. Even you must understand that.
It's easy to make up rules, but they ain't much use if people don't understand why. Like my son, if I tell him not to do something, he'll do it anyways, just to spite me. If I punish him, he resents me for it. But if I show him why it's wrong, at least he has reason not to do it again.
That's nonsense. Outlaws were nothing more than animals. And look at Deke here. Man has worked hard at civilization. Your boy steps out of line, you whack him. He does it again, whack him harder.
You're a good man, Marshal, and I respect what you're trying to do. What I've seen since I've arrived here, the law ain't really working.
Criminals are like weeds, Marston. Quick as you stomp one out, another one sprouts up in its place. It's the nature of places. You know that as well as I do.
The problem with laws is everybody ain't the same. Why should a bunch of rich university boys in the East get to decide how a man in Armadillo should live his life?
Well, maybe you're right about that.
Marston? Lots of places, I suppose. I've been living up on a little farm in West Elizabeth for the past few years.
No, I mean, what's your nationality? I'm Irish
You're
myself.
about as Irish as I am Scottish.
I am Irish, you son of a bitch.
An Irishman who's never left New Austin. My father was a Scot who never stepped foot in Scotland. Gotta admire the patriotism.
Oh, slow down. Yeah. Damn it. I didn't know you dead. Come on. Tumbleweeds across the bridge. Yeah.
John, you'll be exchanging the prisoner for Bonnie in the middle of town. Keep your eyes open. I sincerely doubt these scum plan to play fair.
Fair my ass.
You bet. Besides, Norm here is gonna be my shield, ain't you, Norm?
It'd be my pleasure.
Lead Deke into town. We'll be right behind you.
I'm sure it's been nice for the boys to have a whore to play with. I hear those rancher girls like it in the rear. Maybe she won't want to go home. She's been fucked so good.
Why don't you save some of that breath for breathing?
Get these ropes off me, boys!
Where's Bonnie? I thought we had a deal.
Well, you thought wrong. We don't make deals with the law.
Comfort. Get away from her!
Bonnie, are you okay?
I'm fine now, Mr. Marston. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell took you so long, you stupid man?
Well, you weren't exactly helping me.
If you think I'm gonna lower myself by making a joke about being all tied up, you got another thing coming. Come on.
Don't think you'll be needing this.
О, вот.
Come on.
Want to make me late? Jump on in. You can handle it, mister. I'll set the horse to it. Up, Velvet. I'm the best coach in these here parts. I'm gonna shut my eye a while. Come on. Those stragglers, bunch of lies.
Hello. Hello. How do you do? Name more than Thieves Landing.
Our bowling boys done rustled up a couple more yesterday.
Так. Я думаю, что на этом моменте первую часть прохождения RDR можно заканчивать. Ждем следующих частей. Они будут скоро. Всем спасибо, кто был, кто смотрел, кто писал в чат. Буду вас ждать в следующих частях тоже.